What's up, everybody? So, yesterday I replayed the God of War 1, 2005 on PS3, the remastered version, and I kind of went over all the changes I'd like to see them make for the God of War remake. And today I thought it'd be fun to continue with the God of War Greek saga. So, I'm going to play my favorite entry in the series, which is God of War 2. Actually, I would probably say God of War 2 is my favorite entry in the entire series, including the Norse mythology. So I'm going to go through the game today and I'm just going to discuss changes I think that they should make and things I think they could probably improve on and things that I hope that they don't cut at all. Hey mom, how's it going? You like that? Wait for it, wait for it. So yeah, there's a lot of I don't probably wouldn't change too much about this game just because I love it so much, but there's some things that I think that they could do a little bit better. So I'll go over those and I'm gonna yap like crazy during this playthrough because this is my favorite God of War of all time. So anyways, with that being said, let's go ahead and get started with some God of War 2. Hey Dad, how's it going? Alrighty, let's do this. No matter how many times I play this game, I never ever get tired of it. This is every God of War game is pretty sweet, but this one is it's really special just because this is the first sequel in the series, and I remember eagerly anticipating this game. Yeah, I get giddy whenever I play this game because this is my favorite one in the series. So I mean, this game came out in March of 2007. I have played this game at least once or twice a year, every single year since 2007. That's how much I love this game. But yeah, I think it's going to be hard for them to top this game. I mean, I think probably the thing that I got the most excited about when they announced the God of War Trilogy remake was the fact that my favorite entry in the series is going to get a graphical update because this was like one of the last great games on PS2 and it looked great. I mean, they pushed the hardware to the absolute limit, but being able to play God of War 2 with modern day graphics is going to be freaking sweet. Like, I am so excited to see how good they're going to make this game look. So anyways, I'm yapping like crazy, but I'm going to go ahead and get started with the game. No, I don't want.
By defeating Ares, Kratos.
The intro to this game is so freaking good. I love his god armor.
Kratos soon found himself alone on Olympus.
I really want that statue. There's like this really big statue of him sitting on that throne. I really want that. I don't know where I would put it, but I want it.
Gaining solace from his past.
I think it's kind of ironic that Kratos went down the exact same path as Ares. Like, he just got bored as hell being on Olympus. He's basically destroying every city he can in favor of the Spartan army.
With every city you destroy, the wrath of Olympus.
That's exactly what Ares was doing in the first game.
No longer be able to protect you.
I need no protection.
He's such a badass.
Forget that it was I who made you a god, ghost
He's a
of
Spartan.
Sparta. Do not turn your back on me.
I owe you nothing.
He asked for one thing and they wouldn't let him have it.
Gave me no choice.
That was a big mistake, Athena.
Turned the pain of his memories into hatred. Hatred for
The only thing he asked from the Greek gods was to take away his nightmares, and they couldn't do that one thing. By not doing that one thing, they basically caused the destruction of Olympus. Now, I remember seeing an interview with Cory Barlog. He was saying that they wanted to make this part playable, where Kratos is a giant, but PS2 couldn't handle it. I hope they make that playable in the remake. It would be so much fun to be giant Kratos destroying the shit out of this city. I would love that. They could make that section longer too. I really, really hope they do that. Because there's nothing holding them back. Like, sky's the limit now. Like, there's so much more they can do with the current gen hardware. So they could, before he could actually fight that thing a little bit before he he gets Zeus zaps him. It'd be cool to fight this thing, this statue of Apollo. If you could fight that for just a little bit before Zeus zaps you, that would be freaking sweet. I would love that. Yeah, dude, this is the coolest Kratos has ever looked. At the beginning of this game with the god armor. Also, the blades of Athena are my favorite because they're pure gold, and I like the gold streaks. I'm not really big on gold in real life, like I'm more of a silver guy, but these blades look freaking sweet. No, you don't. These guys are idiots. They do not have them where they want them. They think they do. That's another thing. The Cyclone of Chaos move is so much better in this game. I like that he stays on his feet. It's more useful that way. Shinkity dink. I'm surprised that statue doesn't try to punch through the window.
By the gods, he's killed them all. He still has some of the powers of a god.
I love how he retained some of the powers. Like, even though Zeus zapping him took away a good chunk of his powers, he's still freaking badass. Hey, you don't mess with Kratos, man. He's a Spartan that became a god. That's scary. That's a scary combination. It would have been really cool in one of the God of War games if there was a cameo from Leonidas from 300. That would have been sweet. I wish they had done that. Because this game came out around the same time as 300 with Gerard Butler. I just think it would have been really cool if they had kind of incorporated Leonidas from 300. Because I like the cameos that they have in this game. Like well, I'll talk about it when I get to it, but they got a lot of actors to reprise roles from Greek mythology movies they did, which I thought was a really nice touch. That statue should know better. I love how they just explode when you throw them to the ground. I think it's kind of funny that he still has Poseidon's power. It's like, even though he became the God of War, Poseidon let him have some of his power from the first game. Yeah, whatever, I don't have time to deal with you guys. Oh my god, he looks so cool! I love when God of War goes to Sparta. On New Game Plus, they let you wear that god armor for the whole game. I think that's pretty cool. I'll be shocked if they keep these QTEs in. Honestly, I don't care if they do, because I'm used to it. I've been playing these games for 20 years. But I'm pretty sure they're going to get rid of those QTEs. Just because people are they're sick of them. They made so many quality of life changes to the gameplay. Like, the climbing in this game is so much better than the first game. And I also really like these grappling points they have in the second game. Those are really fun too. Some of the sections are kind of weird because he swings around in a circle, which I don't understand why they did that, but it's pretty cool.
Show no mercy!
Cool, I won't either. Get over here. I'm surprised that guy's not trying to attack him. Dude, I love that he's not even a full god anymore. And he can still toss that statue around like nothing. What a badass. That was one thing though that really bummed me out about this game is like when you level your blades up to max at the end of the game. It's a minor detail, but it's just something I noticed. I don't like how the blades don't turn gold again.
I will make you suffer.
I thought that was kind of weird because I like these gold streaks. Statue's a bitch.
I am the god of war.
This statue should know better. He's being controlled by Zeus, so what the hell?
None shall defy
That's weird.
me.
Where am I? I can't see where I am. I think for long-time fans of the series, they should have an option for whether or not you want to turn the QTEs on. Just for OG players, I think that would be kind of cool. And then for people that are being introduced to the Greek saga for the first time, if they had an option to turn that off, I think that would be like a good middle balance. Hopefully they do something like that. Oops.
The god of war.
This intro is so cool. I remember Corey Barlog saying that he wanted the beginning of this game to feel like a James Bond intro, and it definitely does. It has that feel about it, that real epic intro to the game. I like it. This game is so good. I think it's funny how the three games in the series that Corey Barlog was in charge of are my favorite God of Wars in the entire series. God of War 2, God of War Ghost of Sparta, and God of War 2018. Those are my three favorites in the entire series, and Corey was in charge of all three of them, so I'm a big Corey Barlog fan. I hope I get to meet him someday because he seems like a really cool dude. Seems like pretty chill and nice guy, so hopefully I get to meet him one day. I love that god armor. Whoever designed the god armor for Kratos in this game, chef's kiss. So good. It looks so cool. I can't remember if you can play as with the god armor in New Game Plus in this game. I know you can do it in Ghost of Sparta. I can't remember if you can do it in this game or not, but yeah, the design for Kratos at the beginning of this game is so cool, and I love the Blades of Athena, man. The Blades of Athena look so badass.
Show no mercy.
Don't worry, I won't either.
I am the god of war.
He's so arrogant. You bastard fucking archers, man. Anybody that knows me knows how much I cannot stand archers in video games. So annoying. They're always a pain in the ass. Good old pressure plates.
Die with honor.
Yeah, whatever. Scrub-a-dub-dubs. Yeah, oh man. The Cyclone of Chaos is so much better in this game. So much better. Shankity dink. Up close and personal. Because fuck these guys. Yeah, that's what they get for shooting at me. Jerks. Jerks. Oops, I forgot to kill one. Damn it. Oh well, whatever. He gets a free pass. He got lucky, I didn't see him. I really hope they keep the fixed camera. I don't know. I feel like I feel like if they don't keep the fixed camera, these games are gonna feel so different.
Kratos. I do not
I'm
need
honestly
your help,
surprised
Zeus.
that Kratos fell
I
for
can
this
take
bullshit.
down this beast.
I offer you more than help, Kratos.
He doesn't need Zeus's
I
help.
offer you power.
I guess because he thought Zeus was on his side after the first game. Well, actually, he didn't know that was Zeus, so I don't think he ever found out the Gravedigger was Zeus, so he doesn't really know that he was helping him.
Only then will you reach your full potential.
The Blade of Olympus.
Why do you aid me now?
This blade is so stupid.
What I do now, I do for the good of all Olympus.
Very careful choice of words there from Zeus. Yeah, he worded that very carefully. Technically, he's not lying. It's just not what Kratos thinks. God, these fucking archers, man, I swear. I swear, man. Bastards. Dude, get away from me. Don't do it. Trying to get the archer. Boom. Yeah, his special moves in this game are way cooler. They're more useful and they're cooler. Boom. Oh, you want some too? Dude, I love how they just explode. He's crazy powerful. Bastard.
I will make you suffer!
Damn right you will.
I am the god of war! I will make you suffer!
That guy's not dead? He took 3 rounds of Poseidon's Rage. Surprised he's not dead. Dead as shit now. Oh my god, I love his god armor is so cool. Like this is by far the coolest he's ever looked in the entire series. And I'm including all of the armor he gets in God of War 2018. This is still the best.
I am the god of war!
In my opinion.
I will make you suffer!
Ugh, this intro boss fight is so cool. But I hate that he got duped by Zeus. Like, it's just, I don't know, he's already like really powerful. He doesn't need this stupid ass sword to kill this thing. Kratos should have stuck with his gut instinct.
I will make you suffer!
Damn it. I remember thinking in the third game when he got the Blade of Olympus back, I was always hoping that he would draw the power back in and become a god. I always thought that would have been cool. Maybe they'll do that in the remake. Because there's one thing that really doesn't make sense to me in God of War 2018 that I hope they'll address with the remakes. But I'll talk about that when I get to part 3. Briefly, it's so depressing to see all that hard work you did in the first game just gone. So depressing. And now all of my life bar. No. So depressing. God, this sword sucks, dude. It's way better in the third game. The Blade of Olympus. Hate this. This weapon sucks. I do like how they incorporated it in the third game, though. It's like, kind of like, it's basically like Rage of the Gods or Rage of the Titans. I think it works better that way. It's still kind of a lame weapon, though. See, the problem with making a weapon as cool as the Blades of Chaos or Blades of Athena is that any weapon is going to pale in comparison. Like, you can't, there's just no way to make a weapon cooler than the blades. Like, the blades, like, even in God of War 2018, don't get me wrong, I think the Leviathan axe is super badass. I like it a lot. It's a lot like Thor's hammer, but about halfway through that game, when you get the Blades of Chaos back, it's so much better. Like, I use the Blades of Chaos every chance I got in God of War 2018, because those weapons are my goat, man. Like, that is the ultimate Kratos weapon. No matter how cool they made the axe, it was never going to be as cool as the blades. Man, like, I guess maybe the rope climbing is so much better. They need to incorporate this in the God of War 1 remake. The speed climbing is so much better. I think the only way you might not have as much of an appreciation for the Blades of Chaos is if you were, if God of War 2018 was your intro into the series, then you might be like, okay, yeah, these weapons are cool, but I like the axe better, which I understand that. I get it from that point of view, but anybody that's a fan of the OG Greek mythology games is gonna like the blades better. They're just so fluid in motion. And they have a lot of cool attacks you can do with them. In these games, the Greek games, the original trilogy, they always try to introduce multiple weapons, and it never really works. And honestly, I think it's unnecessary because the blades are badass on their own. I think the only time they ever got the multiple weapon thing right was in God of War 2018 and God of War Ragnarok, because they used the like the enemy types, like elemental enemy types. Then it made sense to have multiple weapons. But in the Greek mythology or the Greek saga games, it just doesn't work that well. Like in this game, the barbarian hammer is kind of useful. Because they really wanted you to use that weapon in this game, but I still don't like it that much. I only use the barbarian hammer in this game because I absolutely have to, just because it's too useful. But I don't know if they're gonna stick with the multiple weapons in the remake for this game. They need to have a better reason to use the barbarian hammer, other than just it's extremely powerful. And the Spear of Destiny in this game, wow, what a useless piece of shit weapon. I never, ever use that. Like, even when I played this game the first time, I never used the Spear of Destiny. It's such an unnecessary weapon. Like, Kratos does not need that many weapons. Honestly, he's just fine with the Blades of Chaos, but or the Blades of Athena. I think that, if I'm not mistaken, in God of War 2018, he went back to using the Blades of Chaos. I personally like the Blades of Athena, though. Just because I think the gold looks really sweet. It looks like royalty, worthy of Kratos. One thing that also I think is kind of weird is, so like this god power that Zeus infused into the statue, why can't Kratos absorb this? Like, he should be able to absorb this and become a god again. I know that would kind of ruin the story, but I remember when I was playing this game the first time, I kept thinking, I hope by the end of the game he finds a way to get his god powers back, but it never really happened. However, they do need to address that in the remakes, because one thing I never really quite understood was in God of War 2018, he says he's a god, but he lost his powers in this game. I know he absorbs the soul of Hades in the third game. That's the only reason I could think he got his god powers back. Other than that, though, they kind of, it's a little bit ambiguous.
Placing all of
They
his
need
godly
to,
power
I think they
in
should
the
explain that a little bit more.
rendered Kratos mortal,
Just my opinion.
vulnerable to the arms of death.
I see, that's what's bad about Kratos as a god. He became so arrogant like the rest of the Greek gods that he made that stupid mistake. He wasn't paying attention to that statue falling right on top of him. Kratos in the first game never would have let that happen. Not a chance. But he's become so powerful now. He's gotten used to not being worried about anything. So he's a little bit off his game.
Humiliated before
Damn
his
it, I
Spartan
love that
army,
armor.
Kratos dragged himself up from the dirt.
I remember the first time I played this game, and still every time I do play it again, after playing the first game, the amount of animations they added to part 2 was so impressive. It's still impressive to me to this day. Like even something as subtle as this, where they have an animation where he walks like being injured, little stuff like that. I'm a super nerd about stuff like this, because the more animations they add to characters, I think the better the game is. So it's like they created that walking animation just for that one little sequence, but it makes it so much better, I think. Yeah, I think he was honestly surprised that Zeus betrayed him. I think it's funny that Zeus's clothes are different in the scene right here as opposed to the cutscene. He's wearing like a long robe. It looks weird.
You betray me.
It is you who would betray me. Am I to stand idly by while Olympus is threatened? Your hands are already
I think,
stained by the blood of
like,
God.
the way Zeus acts in this game,
The gods are petty and pathetic, and your rule is weak.
I grow tired of this insolence.
I love
am the
Kratos so
king
much.
of Olympus,
He's like your little bitch.
and it is my way that is the way of the gods. You must vow to forever
Spartans
serve
do
me.
not serve.
I serve no one.
And
Damn
you
right.
leave me no choice.
What I'm saying is, the way Zeus acts in this game, he does not act like he's afraid of Kratos. Like, he's cautious that he's a potential threat, but the storyline in the third game where everybody, like, well, right off the top of my head, I'm thinking about when Hera says that Zeus is terrified of Kratos since Pandora's box got opened. That whole storyline,
This path.
I feel like they need to rewrite that whole thing, because it does not make any sense. If Zeus knew how bad an effect opening Pandora's box was going to be, it makes absolutely no sense that he would help in the entire first game get to Pandora's box and open it to kill Ares. That makes no freaking sense. So I honestly, I hope that they like completely redo the story for the third game. I mean, like, excuse me. Like, oh, you bastard. Wiped out my entire army, jerk. Not cool, bro. Not cool.
You will pay for this, Zeus. Be certain of that.
Zeus should have taken him more seriously. See, he's wearing a long robe in the cutscene. I think the beginning of the third game makes sense.
The arms of Hades
I would say,
reached out to claim their prize.
Up to the point when they start going into Pandora's box in the third game, that's when the story kind of unravels and it starts to make no sense in the third game. From that point on, they need to change that. The first half of the game, though, is really good, though, because, you know, he's getting revenge on the gods, which is what he wanted to do at the end of this game. And, you know, they have these really epic boss fights with the gods, but once you meet Pandora and then they start going into the whole history of Pandora's, all that shit, it makes no sense. If you relate it to the first game, it makes absolutely no sense. So I'm kind of hoping that they rethink and rewrite that entire plot. That's probably my biggest complaint with God of War 3 is the plot. Plot is just, it's not, it doesn't correlate very well with the first two games.
Fight, Spartan.
Aphrodite. Kratos slept with Aphrodite.
You are not meant to die here.
Well, actually, I already knew that. They say that in the third game.
This is not the end.
This was a really cool reveal. When you find out the narrator is Gaia, I was like, oh, that's pretty sweet.
Are you?
Yeah, this was awesome.
I am the Titan Gaia.
That's pretty sweet. I like it.
Earth. I have watched you become a powerful warrior.
Yeah.
I have been with you through all the events of your life, but I can no longer simply watch. We will help you defeat Zeus. Death is an escape, Kratos.
I think it's
You
funny
are a
that
warrior of Sparta,
you go through
not a
all
coward.
this shit in this
Only
game
a coward accepts
to
death.
defeat Zeus and free the
no
Titans,
coward.
Then you must
and then the
fight.
Titans get wiped out in the
Show you
first
way
10
to the
minutes of God of War
sisters
3.
fate.
It's
Only
like
with their
Kratos did not
power
need their help.
defeat Zeus.
He needed Gaia's guidance in this game, but other than that, he did not need her help or the Titans to beat the shit out of all the gods. Because in the third game, he wiped them all out by himself. Like every boss fight, like off the top of my head, I can't think, like the only boss fight where one of the Titans helps him was with what's that dude's Helios. Like that Titan crushes him when Kratos distracts him with the crossbow. But other than that, oh my god, what the hell is happening? Oh my god, I'm stuck in the wall. Other than that, the Titans don't do shit in the second game. I mean, third game. I think it's funny they made the hell section of this game way shorter because so many people complained about how shitty it was in the first game.
My lord,
It was
I knew you could not
bad
be
in the
killed.
first game.
I never lost faith.
Y'all heard me rant about that last night when I played the first game. I hate that section of the game.
Brothers are dead.
I really hope that when they do the remake for God of War 1, I hope the hell section is more like it was in either God of War 3 or Chains of Olympus. Because they did it really well in those games, but holy shit, you can tell that that section was rushed when they were making the first game. It was rough. These Pegasus sections are so much fun. I wouldn't change a thing about this. Like, these sections are so epic. I remember the first time I played this game, I was blown away by the variety of animations in this section. But this was so cool.
Turn back to Olympus, beast! I must face Zeus! You defy the god of war!
You are no longer a god, Kratos.
See, okay, this is what I'm saying. They need to kind of shift things around, because in God of War 2018, he makes a point to say to Atreus several times, we're gods. And in the very first fight with Baldur, he gets like stabbed really bad, and he heals it using his god powers. So they need to explain that more efficiently in the remakes for God of War 1, 2, and 3.
Inside his mountain prison. Go. It is time he was awake.
Because in these games, they make a point to say he's no longer a god. So I would like them to kind of revise that, make it make more sense. These sections are pretty sweet though. I heard, like when I watched the making of this game, it looked like it was a pain in the ass to make these sections, the two Pegasus sections, but props to them for making it work so well, because it was epic. Like even to this day in 2026, I still think these sections are pretty awesome. Get back here. I take a lot of hits though. Yeah. So cool. Kratos obviously is not afraid of heights. The hell are they shooting at me? Okay. They hit him. That's funny. They hit their own friend. Damn it. Hey, quit that. Yeah, this was impressive. This whole game is really impressive. The stuff that, like, the gap that they closed between God of War 1 and God of War 2, like the giant leap they took in terms of graphics, the animation, it was mind-blowing. And what's crazy is this game only came out 2 years after the first game. Because God of War 1 was March of 2005, and then this was March of 2007. So it's pretty impressive what they were able to do in 2 years. Also, I remember thinking at the time, I was glad this came out on PS2 because, I didn't have a PS3 yet. And also, I didn't want them to use a sequel to this game to try to figure out the hardware. Because that's the one thing that's kind of rough is like every time they do a new console, developers, they have to learn about the hardware and how far they can push it. So I was glad that this was a PS2 game because the developers, they were fully aware of what the PS2 could do and they pushed it to the absolute limit. Yeah, I can't dodge that. Flashbang! It's just crazy how much better this game looks than the first game. The colors are more vibrant. But I think what I was most impressed with was the gameplay mechanics that they improved on in this game. It's huge difference. Huge difference. I would like to see this Titan be more of a boss fight. Like, this is kind of underwhelming. You get to him, you stab him in the eye, and then you get the bow and arrow. It's kind of... I think they could do more with this particular boss. Damn it. That's cool that they flies through the whole stage. You can see, you get a little coming attractions of everything you're gonna have to do. Why the hell would the Pegasus land right here? That's kind of weird.
Power to lift the fingers of the great Titan. You must free the Pegasus riders.
I'm pretty sure that Titan would have killed Pegasus. But I'm glad he doesn't. Hey, dick. Fucking harpies, man. I'm glad they fixed that too. In the first game, when you rip the wings off, you don't get any orbs from that. I'm glad in this game you do, because obviously that's the easiest way to kill them. So it's nice that they fix that. The climbing in this game, oh, so much better. So much better. Especially since they have so many climbing sections in this game. If it was like the first game, holy shit, that would have been annoying as hell. I'm surprised he moved his fingers. Yeah, this, being able to do that, this right there, slide, oh my god, it's so much better. So much better. Like that, it seems like a minor change, but when you play the first game, you appreciate that change. When I first played this game, and actually every time I've played it since then, after I play the first game, I'm always like, oh god. I'm always blown away by how shitty the climbing is. I killed him just by jumping over to the wall. That's funny. This was a cool addition too. Since they added speed climbing, you could climb on the ceilings. You weren't able to do that in the first game. It would have been too slow. It works really well in this game though. Oh, so much better. So much better. God, I love this game. I never get tired of this game. This will always be my favorite. Oh, you bastard. Got a cheap shot on me. Yes, they added so many more animations. I feel like they have like 4 times the amount of animations in this game as opposed to the first game. I can't wait to see how good this game's gonna look in the remake. I'm hoping, I mean, I don't know, we'll see. I'm hoping that they do this game so well in the remake that it pretty much makes me never play the original again. Like, that's how good I hope the remake is. Because then I could just play this game with super badass graphics, and if they had the same gameplay mechanics, or if they're even better, that would be nice to stick to it. Oh shit. Man, fuck this guy. I was gonna get the orbs, but he's being a pain in the ass. Damn it. I could have got more orbs if I had just killed him, but whatever. Yeah, I hope that if this game is as fun to play as the OG in the remake with beefed up graphics, and if they add stuff like more boss fights or something like that, that would be the cherry on top, man. I would love that. Because like good example, like Dead Space 1 remake, I love that game so much that ever since the remake came out, I don't even play the OG anymore. That's how good that game is. So that's what I'm hoping for the God of War games, the God of War trilogy. I'm hoping that the remakes are so good that it makes me not want to play the OGs anymore. That's what I'm hoping for. Because that's pretty much what I've done with Dead Space remake and RE4 remake. Ever since those games came out, I haven't gone back to play the OGs just because I like the remake so much. So we will see. I'm hoping, I don't know, it may be like major hopium copium, but I'm hoping that we'll get to see the first gameplay footage at Summer Games Fest for at least God of War 1 remake. I don't know if they, well, I guess it doesn't matter if they do, but I think some of this stuff, like this right here, they could turn this into a boss fight, like a mini boss fight.
God of War, you live.
Like, I would like to see,
I no longer walk with the gods.
I'd like to see that bird be a boss fight, kind of like the Minotaur in God of War 3. That'd be cool.
Was helping mankind.
This was really cool too, to see, like, you come across all these people that Zeus basically, like, damned to torment forever. This was really good storytelling, because when you see stuff like this, it makes you hate Zeus even more, because it's like, not only did he totally shaft Kratos, but he did this shit to Prometheus just because he was trying to help mankind.
I am healed.
Like, just because he brought the primordial fire to mankind,
Have I been here?
Zeus makes Prometheus get eaten by this stupid bird every day. It's like, what a bastard.
I truly do not know.
Yeah, that sucks. But I like that they incorporate this kind of stuff from Greek mythology into the Kratos' storyline. Gives you more of a reason to really hate Zeus. That sucks. What a bastard.
Please, Ghost
Nobody
of
deserves
Sparta,
that.
Release me from my
That's true.
torment.
When they say that's a fate worse than death, that right there, that's a fate worse than death. That sucks ass. That thing just eats the shit out of the bird eats the crap out of him every day. Yes.
The only way. Kill me, Kratos. Kill me.
I like that Kratos really gets the sense of how shitty the Greek gods are in this game, and then it goes to the other side. Because in God of War Chains of Olympus and in God of War 1, he's super loyal to the gods, especially Athena. But then once he sees how much full of shit they are, it's like they gave him a really good reason to hate the Greek gods, because they are very petty and pathetic. Oh, so many cool animations. He's so ruthless. I love it. Yeah, even to this day, I'm just blown away by how many animations they have for Kratos in this game. And I'm pretty sure when they remake this game, they're going to be able to do even more, so should be interesting. I've played these games so much though, I'm gonna pick up on everything. Like, I'm definitely gonna stream the remakes, and I'm gonna yap like crazy. Like, I'm probably on my first playthroughs. I'll try not to commentate too much on the comparison. I'm gonna try to just enjoy it, but on follow-up playthrough, the hell is that guy doing? Why did they jump down? Okay. That was weird. Yeah, like, whenever I do my first playthroughs on the remakes, I'll try to just, like, take it in and enjoy it. But on subsequent playthroughs, I'm gonna analyze the shit out of it and compare it to these. Just because I know these games very well. I'm a huge fan of the God of War franchise. I'm an OG fan. I've been playing these since 2005. God's crazy that 21 years went by just like that. I remember these games coming out like it was yesterday. I'm really glad that, like, I remember when the whole the remake thing started with Resident Evil 2. Even though they remade Resident Evil 1 first, I feel like the whole the remake trend really started with Resident Evil 2. And I remember thinking in the back of my head, I was like, oh man, I really would love if they remade God of War 1 and 2. I still think 3 looks really good. Honestly, I was surprised that they said they were going to remake God of War 3. Because I don't think that game needs a remake. Well, I think in terms of a story, it needs a remake. Because the story is pretty ass in part 3. But in terms of, like, graphics and gameplay, I don't think that God of War 3 needs a remake. But I was like, oh man, when they announced the God of War Trilogy remake, I was like, yes, finally I'm gonna get God of War 2 with beefed up graphics. I was like, yes, the time has come. Because I honestly, I didn't think that Sony would want to put the money in to redo these games. Because I mean, these games, like, they were tough to get made. Like, if you watch the making of these games, I think they have well, I know they have the making of this game on the disc, and I think they have it on YouTube also. But if you watch the making of God of War 1, 2, and 3 on YouTube, it's like, man, these games, they take a lot. Like, it's crazy how much work it takes to make one video game. Oh shit. Oh god. Oops. My depth perception. Dude, how many fucking harpies are there? Holy shit. Go away, bro. Alright, finally. Yeah, this... I think they need to make this a boss, like a better boss fight. I wouldn't even consider this a boss fight, really. Because you just stab the dude in the eye and then he's pretty much done for. It would be nice to see if he got off his throne and you actually had to fight him. Honestly, I'll be surprised if they did not do that. Because I'm trying to think. That's something they need to fix in the first game too. Like, I feel like anytime you get a magic, like new magic, you should have a boss fight for it. So like in this game, I think you should have some kind of epic boss fight with this Titan to get that bow and arrow. And then same thing in God of War 1. When you fight the Medusa at the beginning to get Medusa's gaze, they should make that more of a boss fight. Because the boss fight they do for the Medusa in this game, oh, that was an epic boss fight. They need to do something more like that in the first game and in this one. Because it just feels too easy to get this magic. I mean, like, I don't know. I just feel like anytime, like, if you're gonna face off against a Titan, it should be like a scary thing. It should not just be a cakewalk. Like, all this guy does is talk shit to you, and then you're just like, yoink, I'll take this. Like, he put no effort into defending himself. They need to do something more with that. No, I won't. Because you're not doing anything. You're too lazy to get off your throne. Yeah, they could do way more with that. Yeah, I'd like to see that be... I'd like to see that more difficult to get that. So much easier to level shit up in this game. That's what I like about this game too. They made a huge improvement on is you actually can see the number of orbs you get, so you don't constantly have to go into the pause menu. Like right there, it says 2593. So I'll see it right there. I don't have to guess anymore. Now, what am I doing? I forgot it's a tutorial section. I can waste as much magic as I want because they're just gonna give it back to me. Nope. Yeah, these grapple points, that was a fun addition. That's cool platforming mechanic. I like that a lot. Even though this is my favorite entry in the series, I'm not too crazy about the magic in this game, but I'm not really sure what they could do to change it. Because I mean, they kind of made the Kronos rage thing is kind of like Poseidon's rage, but I don't know. Like this bow and arrow, I only use this at the very beginning, and then I never touch it again. Oops. Give me that magic. I wouldn't mind seeing those little QTs. If they want to take those out, that'd be fine with me too. I don't care. Like, they should just have it where you grab something. Like, good example. You grab these harpies, and he does an animation and rips the wings off. They can do that for every enemy in the game. Like, you do enough damage to it, circle prompt comes up, you grab it, and then he just does a kill animation. I just think it would be, for today's age in gaming, since everybody's just really tired of QTEs, honestly, I think they should go that route, or at least have the option to turn QTEs off. Because one thing that drives me nuts, especially in the third game, is they have these incredible death animations, and it's really hard to take them in and enjoy them and appreciate them because you're constantly looking for the button prompts in the top four corners of the screen. So I think I'd have to look. I think in the third game, they might let you turn them off. I'm not sure, but they definitely need to make that an option to turn that off in every single one of the games. Because I would much rather just do a grab animation and then watch a really cool death animation. Just like completely take it in. Oh, the climbing is so much better. That's another reason I always enjoy replaying this game, or this one in particular, because the gameplay is just so much more fun. You are free, Prometheus. As bad as that sucks to get burned alive for him, I'm pretty sure he's like, oh, thank you.
His flesh has
Blessing for him.
the fires of Olympus.
I'm surprised Kratos is not freezing his ass off.
These ashes will give you great strength, Kratos. Take them within you and use this strength to defeat your enemies.
Rage of the Titans is so much better than Rage of the Gods in the first game. That was a great improvement they made in part 2. And the fact that you can turn it off, that makes a huge difference.
Let the rage of the Titans fuel your blades, Kratos.
Yeah, I love the way Rage of the Titans works in this game. They need to implement this mechanic into God of War 1 Remake, because Rage of the Gods, that thing sucks. It takes way too long to build it up, and then you can't turn it off. Once you turn it on, you cannot turn it off. I hate that. Yeah, this is so much better. I love that you can turn it off. Oh my god, it's so much better. Because then you get more use out of it. Yeah, that was I remember when I first played this game, I was like, oh man, that's so much better. So much better. So I would be surprised if they did not implement those mechanics into the first game. I'm trying to, I'll see as I play through this game again, but in terms of gameplay mechanics, I don't think there's too much I would change about this game. Like, this game is solid. I mean, obviously it is solid because I'm playing it 21 years later. I'm still playing this game and I still love it just as much, or maybe even more, than I did the first time I played it. So I am curious to see if they're gonna put a chess piece on Kratos like they have in God of War 2018, just to make it more practical for how he puts his blades of chaos on his back. Because right now it's it just sticks to his back like a magnet. There's no straps or anything, so it's kind of weird. I don't really, I mean, either way, it doesn't really bother me, but I'm just, since they're going to, oh shit, you bastard. I kicked him in the face. How the hell you grabbed me? Since they're trying, because I don't think they could do it back in the day, but it would make more sense now if they add some kind of chest piece for him to have straps for his blades. I love that it lasts longer, that you can turn it on and off. That makes such a huge difference. I love that he rips his arm off, stabs him in the face with it. That's such a Kratos thing to do. Kratos is even more of a savage in the Greek mythology games, in my opinion. I mean, don't get me wrong, he's super badass in the Norse mythology, but in the Greek mythology games, Kratos has no mercy. Eesh. Break it, hey, bastard. Well, so many cool animations. And I like how they're different for every enemy too. Like he has unique death animations for every enemy, and also what's cool about that enemy right there is he's got 2 different kill animations just for one enemy type. That neck breaker and then the ripping the arm off. But it's like that throughout the entire game too, which I really appreciate. Damn, he's got a long reach. Damn. That's another thing it's a subtle detail they added in this game, but I like it, is in the first game, when you were climbing walls to get red orbs from the enemies, you had to like push circle several times to slam them against the wall. In this game, you just push circle once and then you get all the orbs you need, so that's a nice addition. Just little stuff, yeah, just little stuff like that, being able to turn it off. Huge difference. I honestly do not understand why this Titan, especially after I took the, stabbed him in the eyeball, why he did not kill Pegasus. You would think that Titan would have been pissed off enough to be like, oh, you stabbed me in the eye, you took my bow and arrow, so yeah, I'm gonna kill your ride. Yeah, I feel like they could do more with that section. That section is a little bit on the short side. They could beef that up a lot.
Kratos.
Also, I like that there's only 2 Pegasus sections. It doesn't overstay its welcome. Because if they had a Pegasus section for like every time you travel to a different part of the island, it would have been too much. I'm glad that it's only twice. It's just enough for you to appreciate it, and then it's like, okay, let's move on with the game. This Spear of Destiny you get from that thing, though, is so stupid. That weapon sucks ass.
And the fate of others.
I don't really like the Barbarian King's Hammer either, but it's just so freaking useful that it's like I have to use it. But it would be kind of cool if they had like, if they added enemies in the remake where like you have to use the Barbarian Hammer. That would be cool. Because that's what I liked about the Norse mythology God of War games, is that they had enemy types where you had to go back and forth between the Leviathan axe and the Blades of Chaos. Like, there's just no other way to do it. So they need to do something like that in the remake for this game. But in God of War 1 remake, they shouldn't even waste their time with that stupid Blade of Artemis. That weapon is so dumb. Hey, jerk. Okay, cut that shit out. Nope. Okay, dude, that's kind of annoying. That guy keeps shooting me. They're synchronizing their... Did that guy just jump off his own ride? Nice. What an idiot. He thought he could lunge at me. He jumped into the ocean. Good job, genius. Dude, these things have a lot of HP. Time for you to go. Dude, my blades are at level 1. He chopped those wings off so easily. That was crazy. I don't think so. Enjoy your swim. Actually, no, he won't. From that height, he's gonna die. He's dead as shit. I'm gonna break your neck. Damn. Even without god powers, Kratos is crazy strong. I don't know if they say... I got the impression that Kratos without his powers is like... He's like the same strength as Hercules. That's kind of the vibe I got. I don't know if they ever say that or if it's implied, but that's always the impression I got. In the first game and in this game when he loses his powers. He's as strong as Hercules, or maybe even a little bit stronger, since he pushes him out in the third game. Okay. All the reason I can't attack you is because these asswipes keep shooting at me. And I get that shit's annoying. I don't like that attack. Dude, I don't remember these things having this much HP. There we go. That's more like it. Oh, these animations are so good. So good. Nice. Damn. Got some sharp blades. I like how you can see the island that you're going to in the background. It's cool. That's that guy that's got the Spear of Destiny. That weapon is so useless. It's totally pointless. Honestly, I hope they don't even waste time making secondary weapons in the remake. I don't think they need to waste time with it. The blades are so awesome by themselves. Where are you going? You guys are running away from me. Ah, flashbang. Oh, you got stuck in a funnel. Whoops. Ugh. I don't think I could dodge that. I remember this was in the teaser trailer for this game. This part right here. No, my ride. You killed Pegasus, you bastard. I'm gonna pay for that. Nope, I don't think so. Dude, Dude, Kratos is such a badass. He just jumps off that thing, no parachute, nothing. He's like, I'll figure it out when I get down there. Dude, what a badass. This also is a testament to how strong he is. The fact that he can free fall that long and then grapple to the wall. It's like, holy shit, dude. They have really good environments in the God of War games. Like, shout out to the environmental artists on these games. They did an amazing job. Like, all the places you visit in the God of War games are so cool. It looks so badass. But my favorite will always be the Pandora's Temple. Do I have enough? Oh, almost. 26 orbs. Should be able to kill like 1 or 2 enemies and I should have enough. This is so much better too. I've said this many times, the climbing is so much better, but it's nice that you can speed jump on the ladders. It just makes it way faster. I won't let that guy hit the ground. It's like, this is bullshit, man. I can't hit the ground. You're not fighting fair. Get me. Sweet. The enemies are way tougher in this game. Oops. I love when you get the golden fleece. Oh my god, it's like the coolest weapon ever. I love the golden fleece in this game. That's gonna be cool to see too in the remake. They're gonna be able to make the golden fleece look so much better than it did in this game, because in this game it looks like the bronze fleece. Just because the limitations of the PS2. But like in God of War 3, the golden fleece looked freaking awesome. One thing I really did not like about the golden fleece in God of War 3 was they got rid of the cool sound effect it makes when you deflect stuff. I don't know why they changed that, but like it feels like there's no impact in the third game. Okay, these things are super annoying. You're gonna die, clown. Jeez, there's so many. Holy crap, I don't remember this many. Jeez. No matter, I'll kill them all. Damn brutal. See, this is what I like. They have death animations for everything. Unique death animations for every single enemy in the game. I think that's super cool. It's that attention to detail that I appreciate very much as a gamer. Hey, I thought I killed this thing. I need all the orbs. I'm trying to think. I think I'll save all these orbs for the Kronos Rage thing, so I can level it up right off the rip. This was an interesting puzzle addition they did to this game with the using corpses for pressure plates. Thought that was kind of funny. A little bit on the morbid side. I love the music in this game too. So good. All the God of War games are like the perfect storm. It's like great stories, awesome graphics, cool gameplay, everything is just awesome. Except for the story in the third game. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking with that game, but I'll get to that when I play that.
You must find a way across to the island, Kratos. For there lies your path to the Sisters of Fate.
Why do you aid me, Gaia?
I love how he's like,
Zeus must be stopped.
after the betrayal of Zeus, he's like, I'm not sure I'm gonna trust anybody on Olympus ever again.
The mighty Titan Kronos. So fearful was Kronos of the Oracle's prediction that his own children would rise against him.
Freaking Zeus,
That he
man.
decided to imprison them all.
That's kind of weird that Zeus has white hair right off the
Rhea
rip.
stood by and watched as her children were devoured one by one. But when the time came for the last
I'm
of
not
her
like
children to be
an
eaten,
expert with Greek
she was
mythology,
unable to
but
bear
I
another
thought
such loss, and devised a trick
thought
to save
Hera
her baby Zeus.
was the mother of Zeus, Hades, and Poseidon. And if I'm not mistaken, I think Zeus marries his mother in Greek mythology, which is really fucking weird.
He was taken to an
But
island far
I think they
beyond the
changed it for this
isles
game.
of Kronos.
Because she just said Rhea instead of Hera. Well, like I said, I'm not an expert with Greek mythology, but I thought that's how it was in Greek mythology. Kronos is such a stupid meathead. He doesn't realize he's gonna eat a stone. His eyeballs are fucking huge, and he can't tell that that's not a person. What a dumbass. What a moron. If he's that afraid of that prophecy, he probably should have checked a little bit closer. Just saying. But you know what? He got what he deserved for being a moron. Dumbass ate a giant rock thinking it was his son.
It was I who kept him safe.
That was a huge mistake.
I nurtured his desire to free his brothers and sisters from Kronos.
Yeah, that was not a good idea, Gaia.
My foolish act of compassion would haunt the Titans.
That's pretty
forever.
fucked up that Zeus did
For
that.
sparing Zeus, we allowed him to return to
Like,
us with vengeance.
Gaia was like a surrogate mother to him,
He betrayed all
and then he
the
ends up
Titans for
trying to
sins
kill
of
her
just
and
one.
all the Titans.
The sins
What
of
a
his
bastard.
father, Kronos.
God, Zeus sucks, man. They do a really good job making you hate Zeus in this game. Like, all the backstory they do with him, it's like, yeah, this guy's gotta go. This guy's a prick. Yay, finally. Sweet. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save it for the Kronos rate. Oh shit. I short jumped it. Whoops. Damn it. Also, I really like, because they were able to push the hardware further in this game. I love, and I've said this on every game I've streamed, every game I've played. I love seeing when you see how they're actually like visually upgraded. I love that shit. Like, I like how the outer rim of his blades are bronze now. When you get it to level 2, little stuff like that is so awesome. I love that. Nope. Can you hit these things? It's kind of cool if you can hit those things. That's one. Ugh. That thing is ugly as shit. You can definitely feel how much stronger the blades are. That was fast. I only leveled up the blades once. Huge difference. Hey, dick. That's what you get. Oh, there's another one. Should attack Kratos. Big mistake. His kilt looks so cool in the OG games. I was kind of bummed in God of War 2018 and Ragnarok that he wasn't still wearing this Spartan kilt. I always thought this kilt looked really cool, but because they're like the I'm trying to think. They like he tells Freya stories about the Greek saga, but in terms of like cosmetics and stuff like that, the biggest references are with the Blades of Chaos, and then when you briefly talk to Athena in God of War 2018, that was by far my favorite scene in that game, just because it referenced the Greek saga. Because, like, you know, I played these first, so I'm always gonna, and don't get me wrong, I love the Norse mythology games, but the Greek mythology games will always be my favorite. No matter what they do with Kratos in the future, these first 3 games will always be my favorite. I think my biggest fear with the remakes is that they're gonna get rid of the fixed camera. That's what I'm most nervous about. If they keep the fixed camera, then I'll be like, okay, they're gonna stay pretty true to the originals. Hey, fucker. Hey, stop biting me. I forgot you could kick him into that. That's funny. Where are you? There you are. You're not dead yet? Finally. I can't wait to see how cool he looks in his god armor in the remake. It's gonna be so awesome. I hope that the gameplay mechanics are the same. I'm trying to think how they could, well, I'm trying to think how they could fix it, but it's pretty solid this way. Not sure that, yeah. I don't think I would change too much about the gameplay mechanics in this game for the remake. I think they could keep them exactly the same. I'm so glad that TC Carson is coming back. It just wouldn't be the same without him. I mean, I love Christopher Judge in the new ones, but it's just, I associate TC Carson with these, so I'm really glad that he's coming back. But both of those guys are phenomenal actors. That's another thing I'm not sure if they're gonna get rid of, but I think it'd be kind of weird if they get rid of all the nudity in the remakes. Just because, I don't know, it's Greek mythology, like that's how things were in Greek mythology. I don't know how they're gonna handle that. Not sure how they're gonna handle that. Also, I hate censorship. Like, I'm very anti-censorship. That's why I was really surprised that my favorite game of 2025, Dispatch, I was shocked that they got away with the stuff they did in that game. I'm glad that they were able to get all that stuff in there, but there's some stuff where I was just like, in the dialogue and then like stuff they did visually, I was like, whoa. It's like, I didn't think they would make games like this anymore, but I'm glad they did.
And change the destiny which the Oracle.
So yeah, hopefully they don't censor anything in these remakes. Because if they go like really big on censorship, they're pretty much gonna have to cut out that entire scene with Aphrodite in the third game, which would be really weird. That is one long ass chain. That's another reason I want them to keep the fixed camera, because stuff like this where you get to, when you're just running, you get a true sense of the scale of how big everything is in this environment. Like you could see, like, this is something Kronos would give the Sisters of Fate. These giant ass steeds. That looks like a gift from the Titan. I just wish that I don't know. When you level up the blades in this game, I wanted them to go back to being gold, because he's still using the blades of Athena. So it's kind of weird that they end up going back to being like they were in the first game. That was one thing that always kind of irked me about this game. I always thought that was weird. This boss fight. Ugh. Theseus, or what's this guy's name? Theseus? This guy's a pain in the ass. I love the death animation for this guy, though. This guy had it coming.
The ghost of Sparta. Then what they say is true.
This guy should be way more nervous about
All the
Theseus.
fools who try. You would be the last I would expect to seek an audience with the Sisters of Fate.
And you are the last one I would expect to become a servant of the
Damn, that's a nasty scar he's got from the blade.
I serve and protect the
Dude,
Sisters of Fate.
I always got the impression that
for the glory
Kratos
of
is like
Zeus.
6'5", 6'6", maybe. This dude's gotta be tall as hell, dude.
Sisters to kill
He makes
Zeus.
Kratos look like he's tiny.
You no longer possess the powers
It doesn't
of a
matter, he's
god,
still a
Kratos.
badass. He still has all
Doubt
the
you're
experience of
capable
a fighter.
killing me, let alone
He doesn't
the
need
king
powers
of
to be a
Olympus.
badass.
Let me pass, and I will let you live, old man.
I do not think that is your choice to make.
This guy has way too much confidence. Does he not realize that he killed Ares to become the god of war?
See who is the greatest
man.
warrior in all of Greece.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna find out really quick. It's Kratos. Oops. Oh, you bastard. One thing that drives me nuts about this boss fight, though, is that reaction command, when he grabs you, it's so strict on the timing. It's hard to, like, I almost never get that. I'll show you what I'm talking about. This, you get, like, almost no time to react to that. It's too fast. Oh my, I can never get that shit. I can't react that fast. I need like another second and I could get it more efficiently. Finally. Man, that's just hard. Nope. I can't get it. This guy sucks. I take great satisfaction in killing this fucker. Now you better run, jerk. Yeah, after this boss fight, I pretty much never use this magic again. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if they changed the magic in this game, because other than the magic that I use the most in this game is the Medusa's Gaze, and that's because I liked it so much in the first game. that you can only hit this guy if you have magic for this weapon. Be nice if I could just jump and hit him. My blades are strong enough to deal with this. Damn it. At least they'll give you a crap ton of magic. Die, fucker. Oh my god. Finally. Oh, I love this death animation. It's so satisfying after this guy was laughing at him. It's like, here you go. I'm gonna slam the door on your face 15 times. There we go. Ugh. That's what you get for laughing at me, you punk.
Let the rage of the Titans drive your blades.
That was a perfect time for Gaia to say that. Never underestimate your opponents. Kronos offered the Steeds of Time to the sisters in a futile attempt to change his fate. They have got to change that font. That freaking drop shadow shit is terrible. It makes it so much harder to read. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save it for the Kronos thing. I would like to be able to level that thing up as soon as I get it. I try to set that up that way in every God of War game. Like the second I get a magic, I try to have enough orbs to level it up to level 2 right off the start. Yeah, I love the architecture in these games. They have really cool set pieces. I feel like because this magic is so similar to Poseidon's Rage, I kind of feel like they should make it like the same. Like when you level this thing up, his eyes are incredibly close together. Just not noticed that. Kratos doesn't realize it, but that's his grandfather. I think it would be better if this magic, like when you level it up, it's like Poseidon's Rage where you push circle a lot and then the radius of it spreads out. I think that would make this magic cooler. Because I don't really like how, like, when you level this up, it has like a minor explosion, which is not very effective. That's one thing I'm not crazy about in this game is besides the Medusa head, the magic is kind of lame. Oh damn, 3350. Okay. 823. It looks really cool, but I think they could make this better. Yeah, I'd like to be able to push circle like with Poseidon's Rage. Oh, you know what would be cool is if they, so like when you level this up to level 2 or higher, it'd be cool if it was like kind of like Zeus's magic and God of War Ascension, where you have to push circle a lot. It makes the radius spread further, but then like when the magic's about to run out, there's like a massive shockwave explosion. That would be sweet. I think that's how they can make it better. Because it's kind of bland the way it is. Oops, 233. Okay. I like this music. It's very peaceful. It's very soothing. This puzzle's kind of weird. Freaking harpies, stay away from me. Leave me alone, I'm trying to do puzzles. What is that shit covering its eyes? It's kind of weird. Oh. Get away from me. Oops. The easy way. I don't think it matters which order you do these in. I've just always done it like this, so. Old habits. I think you can do them in any order you want, though. I hate when I jump too soon and I don't grab the harpy leg so I can swing over. I've done that so many times. I thought I had more than that. Okay. I should be able. I think I can just go straight to this one, hopefully. We're about to find out. Yeah, we're good. All right. We try not to short jump it. Freaking harpies, they're not so annoying in this game. I'm trying to think, in God of War Ascension, the harpies are so annoying. They have way too much HP. Can't tell. Okay. My depth perception is really bad, so I could not tell how close that thing was. Don't want to die on this because I think the checkpoint is you have to start from the beginning of all the switches, so I don't want to get killed on this shit. Whee! Yeah, that was a cool gameplay mechanic they added for this game. The grappling points you swing to, that's just really fun. There's one section later in the game where you have to do a bunch of swinging. That's a really fun section. I'm surprised they didn't have more sections like that in the game. Whee! Oh shit. I almost jumped off the ledge. Yeah, these rotation commands, I hope they get rid of those. These are annoying. I don't like these. Those horses are probably pissed. They're like, stop whipping me, you fucking asshole. Dude, these things are crazy strong. The fact that they can pull a whole island, damn. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. That sucks, man. Kronos gave them these steeds, and the Sisters of Fate were like, thanks, but we're not going to do shit for you. The Sisters of Fate are total bitches, man. I'm glad you get to kill them in this game. Because they are, like, arrogant as shit. However, they're not as bad as the oracles in God of War Ragnarok. They were annoying AF. I couldn't stand them. They were way worse than the Sisters of Fate. It's kind of weird though at the end of this game that, I mean, I get it from a gameplay point of view, but he doesn't keep the time amulet from this game when you go into the third game, which is kind of weird. I would think that would be something you would hold on to, but it would be kind of cool to see them implement that. Like, him keep it in God of War 3 Remake. They could add some more puzzles with the time freezing thing. Not really a big deal, but holy shit, I'm never gonna be able to level this thing up. Oops. Yeah, I feel like that magic could be cooler. There we go. What was it? Increase damage, targets more enemies. Yeah, it would be cool to be able to like push circle a bunch and have to be like a mass, like the more you push circle, the more the centerpiece, it just gets bigger and bigger, which causes a bigger explosion. I think that would be a nice touch. I guess I could do these. Oops, damn it. Get some magic. I like if you push it just a little bit earlier, it doesn't make you waste any of your gauge. I'm just gonna borrow your arm for a second and give it right back to you. Nope.
You must return to the island, Kratos. Your journey to the Sisters of Fate has only just begun.
Oh, I know. We barely scratched the surface. I don't think I get Cyclone of Chaos until it's level 3. Thanks for lending me a hand. Get it? Lending me a hand? Yeah, bad joke. That was a smooth daylight transition. That was nice. Subtle but nice. Jeez. I thought they pulled the island closer, man. This chain feels like it's just as long. I guess they pulled the centerpiece of the island. A long ass chain. Dude, he looks so small compared to this shit. Ugh, love the music. So good. So good. I'm trying to think if I level up the blades next or the hammer. I guess I'll level the blades up. I need about 5,200 orbs for the blades. I use those the most though, so get down here. Thank you. Well, that didn't give me as much as I thought it was going to. Bummer. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to level up the blades, especially if they keep giving me those crappy amount of orbs. Those are weird. Yeah, I love seeing how the blades progressively get cooler and cooler looking. I just wanted them to turn gold though at the end. That would have been the cherry on top. Because he didn't lose the blades that Athena gave him. He's still using the ones that he had at the beginning. Hopefully they change that in the remake. I'm curious when I actually do get to see footage and play the remake, going back to this VOD and seeing how much the things that they actually did that I thought they were going to, or if they did none at all. Hopefully they'll do some of my ideas, but we will see. I just want it to be good. As long as they don't pull a Resident Evil 3 remake and put out like a ton of the game, then that's a good start right there. Rush it. I remember this scene was in the commercial for the promo for this game. I remember seeing this part a lot. Your soul will never find peace for what you have become. Must have seen that scene 1,000 times before the game even came out. I never understood why they let you open this gate. You don't need to open. I mean, this part, that part I get, but why they let you interact with that body never made any sense to me. Because it's completely irrelevant to the puzzle. It's funny, I lost Poseidon's power, but I still have the ability to breathe underwater indefinitely. Kind of funny. Yeah, I don't understand why he does not have this amulet in the third game. It doesn't make any sense why he lost this. I'm trying to think in the, well, I know, he loses the Blade of Olympus right at the beginning, but
an amulet
it's not that big a deal.
Will allow you to move swiftly through time while all around you slows.
I think this is a cool gameplay mechanic, probably because I really like the Prince of Persia Sands of Time trilogy. So I thought this was kind of cool. I think the reason I think it would be kind of sweet if they did let him keep this in the God of War 3 remake is because they could do some really cool shit with the what's his, oh my god, what was his name? Helios? Not Helios. Hermes, the guy that runs really fast. They could do some cool shit with his boots where you move really fast while you slow time down. That would be kind of cool. They definitely need to fix that magic in the third game, but I'll talk about that when I get to it. That was one thing I think that was so underutilized in the third game.
Hear me, fallen god. None defy what the fates decree.
Kratos does.
Must be. Only death awaits you at the end of your journey.
My death is what begins this journey.
The fates have not deemed victory for you.
Kratos does not care.
Your soul will never find peace. For what
That's
you
the only
have
thing she said that's true.
I am what the gods have made me.
That's also true. Of all the crap that she just said, that's the only thing that she said that was true. I don't think Kratos has ever found true peace. Even in the Norse mythology games, I still think there's a lot of him that has not found peace. He's in constant conflict with himself. It's a truly tormented soul. These things have way too much HP in this game. They were super weak in the first game, but in this game, they're ridiculously overpowered. Like, I don't know why you have to hit these things so much in this game. Oh my god. And you die now? Shit. Oh my god, it won't die. Man. They're, for something as scrawny as they are, they take too many hits.
You will die.
Shut up. The Sisters of Fate are super annoying.
We will never allow you to change your fate, Kratos.
Yeah, Kratos doesn't care. Yeah, it's hard to... That's another thing, is because they have so much HP, it's hard to tell when they're weak, so I don't get the cool death animation.
You cannot change your destiny, mortal.
Yeah, whatever. Okay. Okay. Cut that shit out.
We will never allow you to reach
Shut
our
up.
sacred temple, Kratos.
Oh my gosh, shut up. Thank you. Man, bitch was annoying. Yeah, nobody tells Kratos what he can and cannot do. Spartans do not surrender. I think it's really cool that they made Kratos a Spartan. Just makes him even more badass. I think that was a wise choice, story-wise. Cool beans. I guess I'll do this one. 39.58. Whee! They need to get rid of that drop shadow in the font. It's just the graphic designer in me. That's another thing too. These fucking Cyclopses have way too much HP. Nope. I feel like you have to hit these guys like 500 times. Die, punk. Oh my god. 2 circle commands. He's still not dead. Ooh. Right in the ball sack. Damn, Kratos is ruthless. Just you, man. And focus on one of them. Nope. Dude, such a gross death animation. Hasty. You nasty. You're gross, Kratos. Oh my god, I can't see that thing. I was trying to grab... Oh, that fucker. He threw it at me. That's the thing I was trying to grab. Nope. Give me this. I'm trying to get Titan power back. Nope. You missed, sucker. Oh my god, I can't see where I am. Dude, these things are not giving me much Titan power. There we go. Ah, shit. Damn it. Dude, seriously? Way too much HP. Way too much. I think the reason they did that is because a lot of people were like, the first game is just too easy. Which, I get that, but I mean, you can always play it on hard mode if it's that easy. This is on normal mode, and these things have a ridiculous amount of HP. Still not dead. Oh my god. Finally. Fudge. Damn. Yeah, I remember when I played, was it God mode and Titan mode to get the platinum trophies for God of War 1 and 2. Holy shit beans, that was a pain in the ass. That was a nightmare. I did that once just to get the platinum. Never again. I will never do that again. No, thank you. Yeah, shit. I should, yeah, I need to save it for the hammer. So I'm about to fight the Barbarian King. I'll get that leveled up as soon as possible. Whoops. Oh well. I'll just save it. No big whoop. Damn, he pushes that thing far. This is another thing I was saying is yesterday when I was playing the first game, hopefully they'll implement this in the first and second game for the remake, him pushing things faster. In the third game, he pushes everything really fast, so, which was a great addition. I'm hoping that they'll implement that in the first two games, because there's not too many like large items that he has to push in this game, but holy crap beans. In the first game, there is so much stuff that you have to push, like pillars and stuff. They need to speed up the animation on that because it's way too slow. Way too slow. Damn it, I should have saved it for the hammer. Damn it. Well, whatever. I'm putting you out of your misery. Those guys were still alive. That's pretty foobar.
Hidden deep within the spine.
I think it's funny as hell that this guy gets killed. Kratos kills him twice. First, he got Ares to help him cut off his head, and then you kill him again right now. I think that's funny. It's like the Barbarian King just can't catch a break. He was so proud of himself for getting out of hell so he could fight Kratos again, and then he gets killed again. It's like he has no idea. Like Kratos is not even close to being the person he was when they first fought. So he should have stayed away from Kratos. He didn't know any better. He thought Kratos was going to be exactly like he was before. But Kratos went through a lot of shit. Yeah, I really hope that you get to actually play that battle in the first game, in the remake. That would be pretty sweet. Also, another thing is they need to implement subtitles in the remakes, because you can't, in the first two games there's no subtitles, so sometimes it's kind of hard to understand. Like, it's a little bit difficult to understand what he's saying right now.
Kratos. The servant of Ares.
Not anymore.
Do you remember that day, Spartan? I will never forget that day.
Yeah, Kratos remembers every bad thing that's ever happened in his life. It would be cool to play that battle. That would be cool as a boss fight. I would like that.
This time, Ghost of Sparta.
Some things work better as a cutscene, but I think stuff like that would be cooler if it was a gameplay into a cutscene. Nope. Get off your horse, you little bitch. Come on, punk. Yeah, I think you're the one that's afraid of Kratos. Get off your horse, yeah. Alright, now let's fight. No more handicaps for you. Whoops. Thanks for summoning souls so I can get some magic. Yeah, the Barbarian King has no idea who he's dealing with now. Hey, jackass. Okay, why can't I grab this guy? Okay, I just want some magic, man. Oops. Ah, you little bitch.
No.
This poor captain.
Again?
Poor bastard. Killed him 3 times. Nope. That's kind of cool though that he can transform like that. Nope. But that was short-lived. Nope. Yeah, my Blades of Chaos are way cooler than your stupid ass hammer. Oh, you fucker. I thought he knocked me into the river. I was like, you son of a bitch. I was gonna be pissed if he knocked me into the pit. He knocked me into that river, it's instant death. Using his own weapon against him. I am not a fan of this hammer. Like, I don't like that the game is designed to where you pretty much have to use this thing. It's just, and it looks awkward as shit too. It's way too big compared to Kratos. I don't like it. I only use it because I have to. Like, they either just get rid of it for the remake, like get rid of the sub-weapons, or I guess maybe like for certain enemy types where you have to use the hammer. But honestly, I would not give 2 shits if they got rid of that hammer, because I don't like it. I'm not a fan of the Barbarian hammer. The only time I liked using multiple weapons for Kratos was in the Norse mythology games, because they made it like there was a purpose for why you had to use 2 weapons. In this game, it's just like, just because. 4,500? Ugh. Takes so much. This section was really cool. I remember for the E3 demo, they showed off this section, and I watched that video, like, I swear, like 500 times. I was so psyched for this game. They changed, they made some really big changes too in this section, but it's super cool. Yeah, that guy's dead as shit. He didn't make it. Can I knock him in the river? I love all these death animations, are so cool. How do you like that? Oh, he stepped on his face. Damn. Brutal. Yeah, I think this is probably the coolest section of part 2. This section's pretty badass. Oops. I was trying to grab that one. Damn it. These things remind me of Lionel from Killer Instinct. You better not knock me in the water, you punk. Hate when those things knock me in the water. So for some reason, that water is deadly. It's instant death if you fall in there. Jerk. Yeah, I'd say this is definitely my favorite section because you get the Golden Fleece, which is like the coolest accessory ever in the God of War series. Because it literally reflects everything. So badass. Also, I really like, and I was kind of surprised they did this. I was really happy that even for a PS2 game, that they render the Golden Fleece on his arm for the rest of the game. I think that was a nice touch because I always love seeing stuff like that. Like anytime you get weapons or accessories in video games, when they render it on the character, little details like that, just so cool. I'm a super nerd for stuff like that. Get off of that thing. Ugh, so many cool attacks. What? I'm surprised I couldn't. Okay. Surprised I couldn't kill that thing right away. Maybe I should level this thing up. I use it more than I don't remember using it that much, but whoa, shit. That knocked the crap out of me. Ugh, these animations are so awesome. Pull this freaking eyeball out. Epic. Yeah, I like that you don't get counterattack until you get the Golden Fleece. I thought that was a cool touch in this game. I can't see shit. Oh my god, I can't see shit. I think it's cool that those things make it aggro, so it has more HP, and it beefs up the defense. A nice touch. Like, until you get these guys off there. Oops. The defense is ridiculous for the Cyclops. Like, it's damn near impossible to kill this thing until you get the ladders off the back. Like, see what these quick time. I wouldn't mind seeing those go so that I could just watch the animation. I'm almost positive they're gonna take those away, and that wouldn't bother me a bit. Because the animations are so good, it would be nice to be able to appreciate them more. If I'm not like constantly looking so intently on which button to push next, I just think it would be more enjoyable if they did that. So hopefully they will. Man, the phoenix feathers are harder to find than I remember. Shouldn't have messed with Kratos. I like how every time you hit them, you get orbs. That's a nice touch. Anytime they do an animation, oops, my bad. Anytime they do an animation like that where it takes multiple strikes, I think you should get orbs every time. It's just the little details. Oh, I didn't know I had full magic. Okay. Crap, I already forgot how much I need for the hammer. Let me see. 2567. Okay, 1160. Oops. God, these stupid things have way too much HP. Not the bird things, these things that go underground. Way too much HP. Also, I wish they had a command prompt for when you could grab them so you could see the death animation. Because yeah, they didn't have that in the first game either for these guys, this particular enemy type. I don't have to kill these things, but I want the orbs. Ooh, I broke your back. Dude, that should be death. I think they kind of fixed this in the third game. This enemy type. I don't remember them having that much HP in the third game. Man, about freaking time, dude. This, I don't understand why he swings like this. Why? Just swing back and forth, dude. That never makes sense. See, like, that right there makes sense. Because he's going on an angle, but sometimes when he swings in like a madman in a circle like that, I just don't get it. Damn it, I kicked him. How the hell did he get a chance to grab me? That was bull honk. Oh my god. I thought that guy was going to grab him too. I was about to call BS. That gave me like no orbs. I don't know what that water is made of, but it's instant death. That's a cool death animation. Right in the freaking face. Yeah. I love that. Unique death animations for every enemy in the game. So cool. The hell? I thought that okay, this guy's super annoying. Okay, I should be dead. Get down here. Yeah, you didn't think I forgot about you, did you? Shirk. Oh. Since it's here, I guess I'll get it. It never hurts to have a little extra health. I gotta level this hammer up at least once. I go back to my blades. I'm gonna drop. I couldn't get him to drop. Yeah, I remember that this puzzle was very different in the E3 demo. They switched this up a lot. That might be my favorite death animation. Yeah, Yeah, I just like that. The ground and pound with the sword smash to the face is pretty sweet. Yeah, this is definitely my favorite section of the game. I didn't really care for the temple too much on the Sisters of Fate. I think I don't know. I think they could do something different with that. They could make that better. Just because when you have an environment that's as cool as this one, it's like every environment set piece should get cooler and cooler as the game progresses. It's always kind of a bummer when you have like the beginning or the middle section is the highlight of the game and then it doesn't end on a high note. That kind of sucks. So if they could make the temple, like I would like to see the temple for the Sisters of Fate be as epic as Pandora's temple from the first game. That would be pretty awesome sauce. Can I make that jump? Ugh. Not that kind of close. I cut that one kind of close. Finally. It's 37:26. I like how you're pretty much invulnerable when you have the oh wow. Damn. Okay. I didn't even have to do the circle prompt. That's cool. Yeah, I like how you're invulnerable when you have the Rage of the Titans activated. Even if they hit you a bunch, it doesn't do that much damage. Like, either does no damage or very little. Oh, the climbing is so much better. Whoa. That vine is super pixelated. Damn. Oh, you jackass. Jerk. That animation's way core. I like that animation better than the first game where he just grabs the guy. Oh, you dick. I thought I grabbed him in time. Whatever. Man, this takes too long. I need the golden fleece, man. I love having counterattack with the golden fleece. Yeah, whatever. Hell with those guys. I remember when they showed the E3 demo for this game, or for this section particularly. I kept thinking, oh, he's still got god powers, because how could he possibly lift this? But then, unfortunately, you realize that he's just pretty much got the strength of Hercules. That's why I could lift, because Hercules does something like this in the third game. I kept wanting him to get his god powers back, just because I thought that was so cool. In the end of the first game, he became a god. But then in God of War 2018, he's a god again all of a sudden, so I really hope they explain that better. That just did, I like that he's a god again in God of War 2018, but when you connect it to, like, that's one thing I hope that they fix, is the connection between God of War 3 and God of War 2018, they need to blend those together better because I don't know. There's some plot holes there. They need to explain some of that.
Help me. God of War.
They just need it.
Jason.
It's like the second half of God of War 3, they just like they need to change all of it.
Took him.
Like plot wise, they need to fix all of it. And it needs a better ending because the ending sucks in God of War 3.
Save him.
I did not like the ending at all.
Is the key to Medusa's temple.
The only thing I was glad about with the God of War 3 ending is that he didn't die. But even though they alluded he died, but then the post-credits scene, you know he's not dead. But luckily he didn't die so that they could make God of War 2018. But they need to change that. Oh shit. Ah fuck. I wasn't ready. Oh crap, I don't have the golden fleece. I forgot I don't have the golden fleece. I'm so used to having the golden fleece. Oh my god, this thing's annoying as hell. Yeah. Those things are so much easier when you have the golden fleece. Then you're pretty much indestructible as long as you counterattack.
What are you doing? I need your help.
It's just like the first game. He did the same thing in the first game. Kratos is up to his old shenanigans. I'll take all the life I can get. Opening gates is so much better in this game too. I used to hate that in the first game when you have to push R2 a bunch. So Jason is dead as shit. He definitely didn't make it. Nope. Damn, dude. This guy will not give me any breathing room. Nope. Hey, give me that. I want that golden fleece. This thing has a lot of HP. Damn, man. I wasted all my magic. And I used Rage of the Titans, and this thing still isn't dead. Fudge. Nope. Die, man. Oh, crap. I have a feeling that hit would have done some crazy damage. Damn, dude. How much fucking HP does this thing have? Oh my god, are you serious? Bro. Finally. That's like a lot of HP. I think it breaks his jaw. It's like, give me that. Ugh. This is the best accessory you get in any God of War game, in my opinion. I love the golden fleece. I wish this had been implemented into the Norse mythology games. Because if I'm not mistaken, I think there's a section in a cutscene in God of War Ragnarok where you actually see that he still has the golden fleece. I wish he had used it in those games. The golden fleece is so epic. I love this thing.
This golden fleece has the power to deflect.
I love the sound it makes too.
And thrust them back to those.
I don't know
them.
why they got rid of that sound effect for the third game, because it sounds so cool. I love that. Hopefully they'll add that back in. Because in the third game, when you deflect stuff, it doesn't sound like anything's happening. I don't like that. In this game, it sounds cool as hell though. Makes that really high-pitched, loud noise, and it's not abrasive like that. It's, I don't know, it's the high-pitched kind of sound that's just not abrasive. I hope that they keep that in the third game, like for the remake in the third game. Wish they would put that audio back in there, because I like feeling like, I don't know, there's something about that audio effect where it makes you feel like you're really deflecting something. And I love that they render it on his character model for the rest of the game. So cool. I was really surprised that they were able to do that on PS2 back in the day, but I greatly appreciated it, because it would have been so weird to get the golden fleece and then you don't see it on his character model. That would have been super weird. Oh yeah, I already leveled up the hammer. Okay, 2505. That's why I like to level that up to level 2 very quickly. What? I should have had like a little bit of a iframe section right there. Okay, as I said, if that fucker hits me again, I swear. What the hell? I'm holding down. I wish I could jump. For some reason, they won't let you jump off this ladder. I wish they would let me jump off the ladder or slide down. I can't do anything. I love that sound effect. Is so cool. I don't know why they got rid of that for the third game. Oops. They need to put that back in the God of War 3 remake. I'm gonna beat your ass with your own club, and then I'm gonna stab you with it. I love that it kills enemies with their own weapons. It's so cool. This was kind of cool too, that they brought back some of the enemies from the first game. But they're way more of a pain in the ass in this game. Like they have so much more HP. Whoops! I pushed, oh my god, pushed the wrong button. Let's try this again. My finger slipped. I was trying to push square and my finger slipped and I hit circle by accident. Of course, with the remake, they're going to be able to make the Golden Fleece look super awesome like it did in the third game. In this game, with hardware limitations, the Golden Fleece looks like the Bronze Fleece. It still looks cool, but like they looked really cool in the third game. In the third game, it looked gold, which is what it should look like, obviously. This boss fight was pretty sweet. I think that guy's lost his mind. He seems a little cuckoo. I think this island has gotten to him. He's been on this island too long. Oops. Thank you for opening that for me. Damn it, that's exactly why I tried to keep that thing open a little bit more. Okay. Oh my god, these things are freaking annoying. Dude, I don't remember it being that strict. Come on. Nope. Wow, this hasn't happened to me in years. Can I just, like... This is, like, being really picky. Man. I don't remember it being that strict. Whatever. I'm not passing it up. I knew it was in there. I was not leaving that behind. Those things are incredibly valuable for obvious reasons. Wow, this guy, like, blocks everything. Okay, can you die now? Ugh. Such a cool death animation. Oh, I thought I got magic right there. Oh, get magic right there. Oh, Golden Fleece is so cool. So cool. This boss fight was freaking sick. I feel like they need to have a boss fight like this for the Medusa in the first game. I think it would be way cooler if they did. I always try to do this part too fast and I usually get killed really quickly. Let me do it a little bit slower. So usually I try to bum rush it and I always make some stupid ass mistakes. Okay. Better. I usually try to go through that too quick and I usually lose like 75% of my HP because I try to do it too fast. This part always makes me nervous. I always feel like because that thing's coming so fast, I'm always afraid I'm not going to be able to open this gate. It's like, open faster, Kratos. Put your knees into it. I am all that remains. I know now that I will not reach the sisters. Maybe not him, but I will. Now this boss fight, this Medusa, that's a scary looking bitch. This is so cool. How you use the Golden Fleece. I love this. This is an awesome boss fight. They need to have a boss fight for the Medusa in the first game. You'll like this one. Man, she really doesn't like that Kronos magic. But she's spazzing out like crazy. Oh, it's so awesome. Your powers are useless against me.
You killed my sister.
Yes, I did. I ripped her head off when it was my favorite magic in the first game. Now I'm gonna rip your head off. That's gonna be my favorite magic in this game. Oops. That sound effect is so cool. Nope. I like how she looks more snake-like in this game too. She obviously did not learn her lesson. Nope. Like I think I like the sound effect because it sounds like somebody's almost like screaming when you deflect stuff in this game. Nope. Get back here. Oh my god, I'm trying to grab her, but finally could not grab her. Oh. Yeah, that's a fun boss fight. They need to do something like that for Medusa in the first game. Oh shit, I should have saved it for this. Oops. That's okay. 2070. Whoopsies. Dude, this thing is really sucky at level 1. It sounds like somebody screaming when you deflect. I like that better. What? He didn't give me any orbs. What a stingy bastard. He's like, nope. You're making it too easy. What a jerk. This is an incredibly elaborate setup for like a 20-second set piece. It was fun, but you have to do way too much shit for this 20-second sequence. I'm honestly surprised that they didn't have more swinging puzzles like this one in the game. I mean, not the setup, like where you have to turn these stupid cranks to set up the puzzle, but I'm surprised they didn't have more sequences where it was like really long grappling points where you had to grab like 20 of these grappling points. I'm surprised they didn't do more of that. Wee. I was pushing it. Okay. Yeah, you have to go through all this effort to turn like 5 of these things, and then you swing through it in like 20 seconds. It's just kind of ironic that they have all this huge build-up for such a short set piece. It would have been cooler if there was more grappling points, and like there was more of like a timing issue. Like you had to be very specific about when you grapple to things. I don't know. I feel like this was another mechanic that was kind of no, not kinda. This is a mechanic that was underutilized in this game. Sweet. Cool beans. Yeah, I'll talk about another mechanic that is incredibly underutilized in the third game. I'll elaborate on it more when I get to the third game, but the Hermes boots in the trailer, the teaser trailer for God of War 3, they had this cool sequence where Kratos was running on the wall and he was attacking stuff while he was running on the wall, and they never did that in the game. Like he did like the wall run sequence, but you never had to attack enemies while you were wall running. That was so weird to me that they didn't do that. But I'll talk about that more when I get to God of War 3. One game at a time. I have a lot of things to say about each game. And we're only about halfway through this game, so. Oops. These enemies are so much easier when you can stop time. Makes a huge difference. Same thing with these guys. Is he blocking my shit? That fucker's blocking my shit. Not cool, man. Okay, it's like I didn't hit him at all. What gives, bro? Okay. Is my hammer really that weak? I thought I leveled this up. Yeah, this should be at level 2. Okay, they're dead as shit now. Ugh. I love every single death animation, and this game is so awesome. I really like that there's no animation that's reused. Like, everything is unique for every enemy type. This fucker is blocking all of my shit. I don't like that. Not cool, man. Stop blocking my shit. That guy tried to block my stuff, but he failed miserably. Yep, that part is way easier since you can freeze time. Otherwise, that part would be a pain in the ass. So that was like maybe 15 minutes or so. I wasn't timing it. To set all that shit up. And then this part takes like 20 seconds. All of that work to set that up. And then the sequence is over. It's like... I think it would have just been cooler if they just had you swing around. Oh wow, man, I'm really behind on the Phoenix feathers. Yeah, but I'm honestly surprised they didn't have more sequences like that in the game, because it's really fun. They could have done some really cool, challenging, swinging stuff in the game, but they never did. This hammer is so awkward. It's just ridiculously big. I don't know. I don't like it. Compared to the blades of Athena, I don't really care for this hammer that much. I only use it because I have to. Like, that shockwave thing, so like, you can kill both enemies with one shockwave. It's like, of course I'm gonna use it, but it's not cool. And it looks kind of ridiculous too. Damn it, I hate when the game is like, yeah, I see what you're doing. I'm not gonna let you cheese it like that. You're not getting any free red orbs for doing it the easy way. It's like, thanks a lot, game. I'm doing it the smart way. You're not rewarding me for doing it the smart way. Thanks for nothing. Jerks. What the hell? Why didn't you die? Dead as shit now. I honestly have no idea why that one did not die. Ledge climbing is so much better in the third game. They sped that shit up big time. But overall, the climbing is much better in this game. I keep forgetting the count on what I need, how much I need for... I'll just go to the menu. 20 seconds. I also like that levels up faster. In the first game, it feels like that red bar goes up like this. It's so slow. In this game, it's just like, it's much faster. With the Rage of the Titans and this hammer at level 2, this thing packs a punch. Yeah, I remember this was in the teaser trailer for this game also. I saw that animation like 5,000 times before the game came out. Yeah, the harpies are even more annoying. I forgot that they do that shockwave attack. hate when I can't get them lined up. Oh my god. No. Son of a bitch. They are not doing what I want them to do at all. They're being a pain in the ace. There we go. That's more like it. Man. Stupid skeletons. Yay, the good old spiral staircase. They better not leave these out. These are tradition. Gotta have spiral staircases in the original God of War games. I hope they keep this a simple level up system too. I don't want them to use the level up system they used from the Norse mythology games, because I like those level up systems, but they're kind of needlessly complicated. I hope they just keep it nice and simple like this game. The way you level up your weapons. I mean, I don't mind if they change things, but it needs to work better than the originals. If they change something and then it's like very non-functional, that's gonna suck. Holy shippings. I think I can level this up now. Yeah, let me just get this to level 3. Cool, I finally got Cyclone Chaos. Yeah, I think I'll do... should I do this or the hammer? I think I'll do this. Let's just get this maxed out. I'm glad I did forget to go back for the... Sometimes when I play this game, I totally forget to go back for that. And it sucks when you forget, because you miss out on a lot of orbs if you don't go back and get that. That's why I don't use this earlier in the game, because every time I know I'm going to need this when I come back here. Oops. Timing his ass. Ugh. That sound effect is so cool. I don't know why they took that out for the third game. Ugh. I hope they re-implement that in the remake. God of War 3 remake. Fingers crossed, because it sounds so cool in the second game. Nope. What the hell? Oh, the arrow exploded. I love how he always targets the thing that's furthest away from me. Hey, jackass. Hey, fucker. Wow, my timing is bad. My timing is ass. I need to fix that. There we go. Boom. Do it again. The hell? Nope. Okay, this is taking too long. The easy way. That was taking way too long. I was like, I'm gonna be here all day if I wait for them to shoot at me. Yeah, like, when I get closer, I'll be able to point it out, but... Nope. Man, fuck this. Just throw them into each other. Are you dead? Are you dead? I need to zoom in. So, like, even the blades at level 3, see, like, they're starting to get more gold. I really thought they were going to go back to the way they looked at the beginning of the game. Because he is using the blades of Athena. And then when they go red, I was like, what the hell is this shit? Oh, I just love these guys.
Someone down there? I can
Luckily, this is the easy way to kill him. Is there no one? Yep, there's another one. And you're dead. Dude, those things kicked my ass.
Help me! I'm trapped.
I really like that they got, this is Peter Hammond to play Perseus again. I like that they got the actors that played these parts, like in the movies that they did for the Greek mythology, like Clash of the Titans. I thought that was super cool. These guys are probably the most annoying enemy in the game. I really can't stand these fuckers. Because they take so many hits and they won't stop summoning shit until you kill them. Such a pain in the ass. Luckily my hammer is already at level 2. Oh dude, he's taking my magic. Not cool. Like I don't even fight these things until I kill those other guys. Because they just keep spawning that shit over and over again. Oh shit. I didn't even block that. I'm surprised Kratos caught the blade. I was in the vicinity, but I didn't block it. I thought you had to block that. Alright, cool deal. Yeah, those guys with the scrolls, man. Holy crap beans, those things are annoying. Because I've had some playthroughs where I have a hard time hitting those guys because the Minotaurs constantly get in the way, and they'll summon like 15 of those stupid ass Minotaurs until I kill them. So annoying. So annoying. Some of the puzzles in this game they're kind of weird. Like I think this puzzle's kind of weird how you have to block it like that. So yeah, very unorthodox puzzles. I think it would have been better if they see how the blades, they went from bronze to more of a gold look. Why didn't they turn gold? That has irked the shit out of me for 20 years. I don't like how the blades have red streaks at the end of this game. It just did not make any sense. Who else wants some? Alright. I'll be back. I'll be back. Because I mean you can tell right there they're starting to turn more gold. They should have turned gold. Hopefully they'll fix that. The satires. Nope, I take it back. These are the most annoying enemies in the game. Unless you have that. Unless you have the Medusa head leveled up pretty well and the hammer leveled up. Those guys suck. They take so many hits. That's why I always freeze their ass and then use the hammer on them. I'm glad that you can power push things faster because he's still, when you grab it like this, he still moves things really slow. So they kind of improved it, but not completely. Fucking Perseus. But I really do love that they got Peter Hammond to reprise his role in Clash of the Titans. I'm trying to grab him. So like this, They fixed this in the third game, but when you grab stuff like that, he moves that way too slow. At least he pushes stuff pretty far, though. That's the one upside. Oh, yay, beam walking, my favorite thing. Not. I hate beam walking. Not sure why that didn't kill him, but okay. Oh, you better not hit me while I open this, okay.
Let the rage of the Titans fuel your blades, Kratos.
Yeah, the Rage of the Titans is, oh my god, it's like so much better in this game. Rage of the Gods was, it's a good idea, it just wasn't implemented well in the first game. Nope. Nice try, buddy. That's what you get for trying to kill me. Cut your head off. Big mistake. Oops. God, my depth perception sucks. It's so bad. It's just so bad. Yeah, they needed more sections like this with like you have to kind of figure out what you're supposed to do with how you're supposed to grapple it. They should have more shit like that. Nope. He didn't learn anything from his friends. I know how to get that chest, but it's such a pain in the ass to do, so I'm not gonna do it. You have to go out of your way to get that. It's not worth it. So I will not be getting that. I love how the harpies die just from me freezing them. I don't even have to hit them. I think it's cool that they get killed from falling from flight because they got frozen into stone. Makes my life easier. And because the harpies are a pain in the ass. And they're good. Okay, cool. Freaking harpies, man. Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, you get like either orbs or you get a phoenix feather from it. It's way too much effort to get that stupid thing. So, what am I leveling up now? Well, that's gonna take a while. I'll do this and then I'll go back to the blades. 1316. Perseus is such a little bitch. But I like that Kratos comes into contact with people like this from Greek mythology and like movies based on Greek mythology.
That door was my only escape.
And it's really cool that Peter Hammond did the voice for it.
I have faced test after test in search of the sisters. And now you have dashed it all away.
Oh,
you certainly do not live up to your reputation, ghost of Sparta.
Yes, he does. You're about to find out.
But perhaps this is a test. Are you watching me now, sisters?
I think it's funny how all these people want to have a meeting with the Sisters of Fate, and I can already tell you just because I've played this game 1,000 times. The Sisters of Fate don't have any intention of changing anybody's fate.
At least I can bathe in the glory of being the one who brought down the mighty Kratos.
Right. He killed Ares. Do you think you have any chance against him? Oh my god. I think it's hilarious that he thinks he has a chance against Kratos. That's fucking hilarious. What an idiot.
I'm right here.
find that very amusing. If I was somebody in this universe that knew that Kratos killed Ares, I would not want to get on this guy's bad side. Ugh, such a cool sound effect.
I'm right here.
The water gives you away.
I'm over here.
Oops. How the hell did he get away from me so fast? Nope. The one thing I hate about this boss fight is if you attack too much and the circle prompt shows up, it like you can't hit him, so it's like you gotta be very careful about attacking him too much. So like, see, I attacked him too much, so the circle prompt went away. That's the one thing I can't stand about this boss fight. I really don't like that. Yeah, that shit's annoying when they do that. You have to be too careful about over attacking. What the hell was that? That was a weird attack. I have him in the corner, man. He should be defenseless. How the hell did he get out of that? Damn it. That's such a pain in the ass. Yeah, you gotta push circle really quick, because... Damn, he broke that sword with his bare hands. Dude, Kratos is a fucking beast, man. Ugh, I hate when he starts doing this shit. What is that crap anyways? Hey, why didn't he get hit by the wall? That was weird. Die, fucker. Thank you. Where are you running? Don't you run from me, coward. Get back here. Ugh, I hate this attack. Nope. Oh my god, he's spamming this attack way too much. You're dead as shit now, man. Kratos is toying with him. Oh look, I found a way out. Perseus is such a dumbass that he didn't think to climb over that wall. What an idiot. I'm glad they don't make you use this shield. He could have easily climbed over this. God, Perseus is an idiot. I'm glad they don't force you to use that shield. Like they kind of force you to use the hammer. Because I don't want any weapon from this jackass. That guy's a real weenie. It would be a disgrace to Kratos to have to use that shield. Plus that shield's ridiculously huge. It looks ludicrous. Yeah, I'm glad he pushes stuff a little bit further, but it's still kind of annoying that it doesn't go faster. And it would be nicer if you would turn these wheels a little bit quicker too. I love how the Golden Fleece deflects everything. I can't think of anything off the top of my head that the Golden Fleece does not deflect. It makes no sense that Kratos did not use that for the rest of his days. Like, the fact that the Golden Fleece is not in the Norse mythology games at all, that baffles me, because it would be so incredibly useful. I really wish that they had the Golden Fleece as an option in God of War 2018 and Ragnarok. I think it sucks that he didn't have that. I think it's a major bummer. I am not getting those treasure chests. It takes way too much effort to do that shit. I know how to get them, but I'm not gonna do it. Takes too long. This weapon is so useless. Like, I honestly don't know why they even bothered making this a third weapon. It's so pointless. It doesn't even look cool. The Spear of Destiny. No. Nope. I'm never using that piece of shit. Whoops. I had the wrong magic equipped. Get away from me. Oh, sounds so cool when you deflect stuff. Whoops. Trying to line them up, but I'm not doing a very good job. Whatever. Go. Unfortunately, in this game, and I guess the programmers watched a lot of people play this, you don't get more orbs from killing stuff with the Medusa head in this game. In the first game, for some reason, you get way more orbs when you use the Medusa head on enemies. I kind of wish it was still like that in this game, but it is what it is. But I still like the Medusa head in this game. It's still incredibly... Honestly, I still think it's the best magic in this game. Like, even at level 3, the Blades of Athena look so much cooler in this game. I'll take that. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they didn't have more sequences like this where it's just like pure grappling. Like, this section's fun. It doesn't really make any sense, but it's fun. But I remember when I watched the making of this game, they said this sequence took a long time to make. So I kind of understand why they didn't want to do that more than a couple times. Because even though it's really cool, it's like they have to put in a lot of work for a really short sequence. Like, I'll never forget one of my college buddies. He went to work for Naughty Dog, and when he was working on Uncharted 3, there's this chase sequence in Uncharted 3. I'm sure everybody knows what I'm talking about from the third game. And it's like, I want to say it's like a 10-minute sequence in the game. And he's like, when I was playing the game, he goes, "Did you get to that part yet?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I just played it." And he goes, "How long did it take you to get through that?" And I was like, about roughly 10 minutes. And he goes, "That took a year of my life to make that." So It's it takes a long time to make everything in video games, which is another reason I greatly appreciate all the hard work that game developers go to. Okay, he's swinging. He be swinging. But I be swinging too. And I killed him with his own weapon. I like them apples. Nope. This is why it's good to have the hammer at least level 2 by the time you get to this point. Otherwise, this section is kind of difficult. Especially with the damn satires. Ugh. These fucking guys. I hate these guys. Dude, way too much magic to kill that guy. Oh my god. You can freeze now. I have him at level 2 and it still takes forever to freeze. Once you get rid of those guys, it's not so bad. Okay, I grabbed you, buddy. I cut your head off because you hit me. You're not supposed to hit me. Nice. Every time I see walls like that, I always think of Devil May Cry games. That was the first game I played where they had walls like that, where you have to kill the enemies to get through the next section. They gotta get rid of that drop shadow in the fonts for the remakes. It just looks so terrible. This part doesn't bother me, but I've heard a lot of people say they thought this part with Icarus was really stupid. I didn't have any issues with it, but I mean, I guess if they want to change this and make it longer or more of a boss fight,
that will make it across. It is my test.
To me, it just feels like a loading screen with where you can just beat the shit out of them, but they're loading crap in the background.
My fate to make it across.
But
this is
I don't
my
know.
test.
I don't know if they're gonna change this section or not. If they do, that's fine. It's not a big deal.
You will die, White Warrior. You will die.
I will reach the Sisters of Fate, and I will use your.
It's like, stop walking around me.
The sisters will not allow you, a fallen god, to bathe.
Man, I thought I had a weird hairline. Icarus takes it to a whole new level. I think this part's kind of funny. They can just beat the crap out of him all day, or like for a really long time until you get to the bottom with Atlas. Yeah, you shouldn't be trying to fight Kratos. That's a losing battle. I guess Icarus has no knowledge of Kratos, otherwise he would not have tried to attack him. Ooh. That sucks. Dude, Icarus should be like KO'd already. Kratos has hit him so many times. And smashed his face into rocks.
Wait! Perhaps the sisters have sent you to help me. Nope. I realize now.
Too late for that. You had your chance. Damn. I like the way they designed Atlas in this game. I think it's cool. He's like Goro in Mortal Kombat. Damn. Falling all the way to Hades. That's a long fall, man. Yeah, I don't know. I just think it would be kind of weird if they turned that Icarus section into a boss fight. I don't know. I think they should just leave it like that. This part was really cool with Atlas. And Michael Clark Duncan was like the perfect actor to get for Atlas. Rest in peace. He was a cool guy.
The Sisters' Temple is far above Kratos. You must get back to the surface.
Yeah, I'm sure he's aware of that, Gaia. That's pretty much how I feel every morning when I'm trying to wake up. Yeah, I was really surprised when Michael Clark Duncan passed away. He was pretty young. Alright, cool. Deal. That's done. Cool beans. 17,000. I think I'm gonna go Blades of Chaos. I need 367. Holy shit. Yeah, they made things way more expensive to level up in this game. It was much easier to level stuff up in the first game. I like how the wings start to melt when you glide too long. That's a nice touch. Relating it to Greek mythology, Icarus flew too close to the sun. I was gonna say, this thing should freeze way faster because I have this maxed out now, so. Is this supposed to be like earwax or something? I don't know what the hell this is. It sounds disgusting. It sounds nasty. Man, I need to catch up on that. Oh wait, is there magic over here? So there's... Nope. I need my magic. Okay. Oops. I'm guessing this is earwax. I don't know which part of his head I'm in right now, but... Ugh. It sounds nasty. Okay. How much damage I can do this because I didn't level up the hammer properly, but okay, so you can't take damage. I feel like I wasn't hitting him, but alright. Bring it, sucker. Oops. I spoke too soon. The timing is kind of weird on this. You have to initiate the jump, like before he actually throws it. Dude, this guy's pissed. Stop throwing rocks at me, man. Holy shit. Dude, I hit him so many times with the hammer. He still has HP left. Jeez. Dude. Die, sucker. Wow. I hit him with Rage of the Titans with the hammer. And he's not even close to being dead yet. I don't get this. OMG, bro. You can die now. Wow. That is one resilient bastard. Holy crap. Took a lot of hits. That dude did not want to die. Yeah, they need to start giving me more red orbs because it's gonna take forever to level this shit up. Was it like 90? Oh man. Oh wow, 68. Luckily, he didn't fall too far. Could have been worse. I hate jumps like that because my depth perception is so bad. Can't tell how far I am from it. I'm on hot lava. Yeah, they need to, yeah, okay, that's better. They need to start giving me some really big red orbs because this shit's getting expensive. I must kill these beehives first. I'm not even, I'm not even gonna waste time with those fuckers. Hey! How the hell did he hit me? Nope. Yep. Gotta kill the hives first, because otherwise they just spawn forever. These things are super pain in the ass. These are weird enemies. I don't know why those birds explode, but whatevs. The climbing is so much better in this game. Like, anytime you're in the mood to play the God of War trilogy, you have to play, you gotta play the first game before you play part 2. Because otherwise it's like unbearable to play the first game. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the first God of War, but this game is just so much better. Light years better than the first game. Oops, I thought that was like a phoenix feather. I forgot they had those specialty items in this game. What? Get over here. I love how the dude's just chilling. He's like, probably shouldn't attack him. These guys did not learn their lesson. Yeah, that's probably the best thing they added was the slide mechanic. That's a game changer for the climbing. Dude, that sucks, man. Atlas has to hold the world for all eternity. The Titans, man, they got some shitty fates. Zeus really fucking hated the Titans. Because that shit's like, it's cruel, the stuff he's doing to them. Whoops. Oh. I was like, crap, I short jumped it. Every time I hear him say this, funny. Whoops. I held it too long. I flew too close to the sun. Oh man, so much faster at max level. Awesome. Damn. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. Okay. Why is this thing not turning? Oh, it's so bright. Flashbang. Oh god, it's like right in my face. I'm always afraid I'm gonna miss these jumps because these things swing at a weird angle and my depth perception is bad. Alright, cool. Not so bad. Every time I hear him, let me try not to fuck this part up. I usually try to do this part too fast and I end up almost dying. Oh, sucks to be you, buddy. But no matter how much I play this game, I still enjoy it after all these years. I always have a hard time with this section. I usually... It's because he swings so weird. Dude, I hit R1. Why does he swing in these crazy-ass circles? It's so weird. That's what throws me off. He swings like a madman. Nope. You're dead, sucker. Oh, he was so close. Alright, let's try this again. I do that shit every time. I have such a hard time with this. The R1 prompt didn't even show up. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. I can't believe I died on this twice. Okay, if the R1 prompt would show up, I might be able to grab something. Be kind of cool. Nope. Does that kill both of them? Nope. I got one of them. Alright. Can I do it on the third try? Oh my god, what the fuck? R1. I'm pushing R1. Nothing's happening. Oh my god. Maybe it's a good thing they didn't have more grappling points. I retract my previous statement. I'm glad that they didn't do that. This part is pissing me off, dude. I've never died this many times on this. Okay. Oh my god, why is he swinging like that? Jeez. Okay, that was kind of ridiculous. Anyways, now that we got past that ridiculous part, we press forward. It's just because when he swings in a circle like that, it throws me off. It's very disorienting. Alright. What the hell? Oh my god, what is happening? This is such an awkward angle to push this rock. There. Get over there. I'm glad that even though he still pulls things and pushes it kind of slow, at least he pushes things like this. Power push. At least he does that really fast. I'm assuming that that's pieces of the earth that are falling to the ground. But if it was falling at that rapid of a rate, I would think that the earth would crumble. Okay, this part I need to take my time because I usually rush this part and I get my ass kicked. Okay, let me take my time. Okay. Okay. Slide. Oh god. Ugh. I did not mean to do that. I was trying to jump upward, but okay. Man, fuck it. I'm already up there. Who cares? I'm so close to the top. I don't care if I get hit. Screw it. I did like how they explained how he ended up like this in Chains of Olympus. I thought that was a cool touch.
Who breaks my chains of torment?
Oh man. Michael Clark was cool.
But you are far too small, even for an Olympian, to be a god.
He was once. He's lucky that he didn't crush him.
Show your face to me
Because
after what
Kratos
you have
really
done?
screwed Atlas over. Big time.
I will make you suffer, Kratos.
Yeah. If it wasn't for Kratos, Persephone and Atlas probably would have gotten away with their plan.
Why would I ever trust a servant of Zeus?
He's not a servant of Zeus anymore. Things have changed.
Kratos, still the arrogant and foolish warrior. You have not changed.
Yes, he has. More
Then
than
how
you
do
know.
you plan to defeat the king of the gods?
By taking the blade of Olympus back and driving it into Zeus's heart. It holds the power I once wielded as the god of war.
I wish he could
Blade of
extract
Olympus.
that power.
I have not heard that name in many years. Since the end of the Great War.
The Titans got their ass
Bloodlust and
whooped.
power raged within Zeus.
I'm surprised that this was even called a war,
Mortals
considering
was
how
intolerable
fast it was.
to us.
Yeah, Zeus is a petty little
Between the
bitch.
Titans and the Olympians forged the landscape of the mortal world.
Yeah, Hades
It
looks
was a
cool.
war that we knew the Titans
That
must
boss
win.
fight is so awesome in the third game. That's definitely my favorite section of the third game is the Hades section.
The golden age of the Titan rule. Peace and prosperity for mankind would be no more.
No wonder Hades is so powerful. He's pulling out the souls of the Titans and absorbing it into himself. He's getting some major power buffs. Those are some badass weapons he's got. Those are almost as cool as the Blades of Chaos. Yeah, that sucks, man. He extracts all their power. Makes them totally weak. They can't do shit. Yep. I don't know why they didn't kill him though. Because he's pulling their souls out. Or I guess he's pulling the power out. But I thought in part 3 they said he's pulling souls out.
The battle continued despite my capture. Then Zeus created a powerful weapon to end the Great War. A weapon forged from the heavens and
I
the
don't
earth.
get why you made this weapon.
Of Olympus.
I banish you to the darkest pits of Tartarus!
It's cool how when they show this cutscene at the end, like I think they show it here too, these green orbs are around all the Titans, and then you find out it was Kratos that pulled them into the future. That was pretty sweet. It's really fast, but if you look at it, I think they show it right here. So the Blade of Olympus made a giant ass tornado for Shockwave. Right there, you see it briefly, the green auras. That was Kratos snatching him into the future at the end of this game. I thought that was pretty cool.
I would have destroyed Zeus if you had not put
He
me
actually
here,
he would have.
slave of the gods.
I no longer do the bidding of the gods, Atlas.
No, he does
I have
not.
stomached their betrayal for the last time. Show me the way to the sisters, and I will kill Zeus once and for all.
I think it's really cool that he became the God of War, but I'm actually surprised he agreed to it because he was bitter at the end of the first game. I'm surprised he would want anything to do with the Olympians since they always screwed him over. I never used that. Atlas thing sucks. Yeah, that magic is fucking useless. They definitely, whatever you get from Atlas in the remake, they need to make it way cooler. Because it sucks in this game. It's like, yeah, summon a bunch of rocks. That's probably, I think, yeah, that's the one magic in this game I never use. It's the Atlas one.
What Gaia says is true.
I don't know how they can make his magic cooler, but they gotta do something because the rocks is so stupid.
None, not even
So
the
dumb.
Titans know how to reach the sisters' temple. But it is said he who finds it will wield great power. I have given you the last of my magic, Spartan, and I will help you across the great chasm.
I love how Atlas says no one knows how to find the Sisters of Fate temple, and then he puts him right in front of it. It's like, if you don't know where, I'm being too logical. It's a video game, but I just think it's funny he puts him right in front of the temple, even though he doesn't have a clue where it is.
On your success.
That is true. Yep. Thanks, Atlas, for putting me right in front of it. When did I lose? Oh, yeah, when the rocks hit me. I was like, when did I lose all that health? Oh, so close. Oh, wait, this goes to level 5. Shit. Never mind. I thought I was about to max it out. Nope. Goes to level 5. Don't you dare do that shit. Nope. Damn it, I couldn't get the other one. Fuck. Okay. But there's one over here. Dude, I can't. Okay, whatever. I couldn't grab that guy. And I got quit it. Stupid Cyclops. I chop your legs off. Nope. Oh shit. Damn it, he's summoning another one. That's why I like to kill these guys quick. Otherwise they keep summoning Cyclopses. Okay. One of these has to go because it's taking up too much of the freaking level. Damn it! Oh my god. And then that fucker's throwing fireballs at me. Are you dead? Okay, cool. Stop summoning the Cyclopses. Oh god. many of these four fuckers are there? Of course. Of course. Nope. Get out of here. You gotta die. Holy shit. The thing's taking up the whole... Dude, how many of these fuckers are there? Oh, good. I have iframes. Awesome. I wasn't sure if I had iframes or not. Alright, sweet. I had iframes at the perfect time. OMG, how many of these fuckers are there? You can die now. Oh my god. Dude, all of these Cyclopses needs to go. Okay, these fuckers keep spawning. It's really annoying. Can you die now? Shit. I gotta get rid of one of these guys because they're taking up too much of the screen. Die, fucker. Oh shit. Thank God I have iframes when I grab this dude. Thank you, finally. Damn, dude. Holy shit beans. OMG. How many of these fuckers are there? I've killed like 5 of these guys already. Can you guys go away? Man. Oh shit. Those guys would not stop spawning. Oof. Dude, I got my ass kicked. Oof. Okay. I made that way harder than I had to be. I should have probably just focused on the guys with the Cyclops first. Yeah, this temple's cool, but it's like I measure every like section in the God of War games like this. I measure them all up to Pandora's Temple. Pandora's Temple is just so goated. It was going to be hard for them to live up to that. I don't know if they wanted to redesign this whole thing, but I don't know. I guess it's okay. I just really like Pandora's Temple. Thank God I have the golden fleece. I think those are one-hit kills. Those spikes at you. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Do I have time to get it? Alright, cool. Eventually those things are going to stop giving me orbs. I think it's funny that sometimes the game knows you're trying to cheese it. Oh god. Ooh. I kind of pushed the envelope on that one. Yep. No more orbs for me. Game's like, I know what you're doing. Oh well, it was nice while it lasted. I'm glad that they let you get the Medusa head again in this game. It's still the best magic. Damn it, I need magic. Perfect. I like the music in this game. They have a lot of tracks that are really soothing. The song has always been very relaxing to me. Sweet. Is that the Spartan? Can't see him. No, that's somebody else. There's one scene where I think you can see that guy, the last Spartan. I thought that was a cool touch. That was a nice touch. Oh, he looks so cool. And pissed. He's like, I gotta go through another damn temple. Alright. I think that fire is a one-hit kill. They make it a lot harder to get magic in this game. Or the Phoenix Feathers. This puzzle is annoying. I hate this thing with the gate. I always have a hard time with this. Or you have to float above it. Such a weird puzzle. The easy way. That's why I like having the hammer at least at level 2. It's essential. But I would not care if they got rid of it. Yeah, I rely on the Medusa magic a lot in this game. I thought it was weird in God of War Ascension how you have to max out each magic just to use it. They won't let you use it right off the rip, which I thought was very bizarre. I have some gripes about that game. I like it, but there's some things I have issues with on Ascension. But we're focused on God of War 2 right now. This part sucks. I don't like this part. This part was such a pain to do to get the platinum trophy for this game. Holy shit. This part was a nightmare. Oh my god. Every time I play this section, I get PTSD memories from when I was trying to do this to get the platinum trophy. Oh my god. What a pain in the ass. Okay. I heard the satires was such a pain in the ass. Is there no one else? I probably shouldn't say that, because then somebody will pop up. Okay, that one's... It's not too bad on normal mode, but on a hard mode, or Titan mode, whatever the hardest difficulty is, holy shit.
I cannot read the words while they attack!
This fucking guy. Oh my god, this fucking guy. There's 3 of them. I don't remember there being 3. Fudge. Dude, I don't even have magic to steal, so I don't care. The guy's trying to steal my magic, I don't have any. Have at it, man. Alright. Oh, I love the Cyclonic Chaos. Such a cool ability. Oh, you're not hitting the ground, man. I won't let you. Nope. Here, hold this for me. Oops. Wrong direction. Thank God I can't hit the translator. That would suck. That would be a major bummer. The hell? Oh. That took a long time to spawn.
I have forgotten the words.
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna believe that crap. You spent your entire life reading this.
Read it.
Hear me, sisters who control the threads.
Now.
Keep going.
Another searches for
Let me
what
give you some
only the
incentive.
sisters
Let me
may
break your
give.
nose.
Read it.
As proof.
It's like I'm
He is
losing my
worthy.
patience with you.
No, please, no. I cannot do it.
If you don't read it, I'm gonna get somebody else to do it.
Read.
Accept this sacrifice of my blood.
Oh, you probably should have skipped that part. But he's really smashing his face into that book. Dude, that sucks. That guy's purpose in life was to learn how to read a book that was going to get him killed. That's 1 down. I gotta get to the other side. That guy's bleeding a lot just from a broken nose. I don't think he would be bleeding that much, but okay. That looks like that thing from Blade when they were resurrecting La Magra. It's got that same vibe to it. Wow, thanks for your sacrifice, man. That's a lot of blood. It's the worst broken nose I've ever seen.
With this sacrifice, you have proven your resolve to seek out the Sisters of Fate.
This must be a pre-recorded message, because if they knew that was Kratos, I'm pretty sure she would be way more snippy with him. Yeah, it's definitely a pre-recorded message. Because when the statues actually talk to Kratos, they're really bitchy towards him. Oh, wait, can I level up the blades? Yes, I can. $13,000? Alright, well, I gotta get it done, so 81. Oh, the blades look so awesome. Oh, I love how they progressively look cooler and cooler, but it's like, I don't know, they're turning gold, I don't understand why you don't get gold streaks. See, it's like it's already like the first game with the orange. I know that's being extremely nitpicky, but it's just little details like that that I pay attention to. I just wish that it had been gold like it was at the beginning. Like it would have been way cooler, but that's just me. That's just my opinion. I like the gold streaks. I think it's a cool aesthetic, and I hope they do that in the remake. Whoops, I probably should have leveled this shit up. Okay, this might be a problem. I didn't level up the Chronos thing at all. I leveled it up one time. I always cut this part really close. I always barely make it before this thing slams shut on me, so... See, whenever they know it's Kratos, they talk shit to him. Now I know for sure that was a pre-recorded message earlier. There's so many enemies. Oh, the Cyclone of Chaos is so useful in this game. Makes life way easier. Yeah, buddy. I should use that more. Oh my god, how many guys are there? Holy crap beans. Sweet crackers, dude. Come on. Oh god, it's gonna close on me. It's gonna close on me. No, no, no. That thing was like 2-3 seconds tops from closing on me. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. 69.39. Oh my god, the blades look so awesome. I love that red and gold. It's freaking sweet. There he was right there. That was the last Spartan guy.
Kratos, you know not what you do.
I liked Athena until the third game, and then she was a total
There are things
bitch.
far more important than your revenge.
And she's incredibly condescending in God of War 2018.
Zeus did what he must to protect Olympus.
Yeah, whatever.
Gaia speaks nothing but half-truths and falsehoods.
And you don't?
The Titans are not to be trusted.
And neither are the Greek gods.
In you, Zeus feared the destruction of all he stands for.
He should. I'm coming to tear down Olympus. Got anything else to say? Alright. We're not friends anymore, Athena. Not cool. All they had to do was take away his nightmares. That's all they had to do. And they could have prevented all this shit. Oh well. They had their chance. Oh, nice. Oh. That looked like it was going to be way more orbs than it was. The easy way. Damn. Still need 6,500 for that. But almost halfway there. Whee! The easy way. I really want to level that up. Of course they do. Oh my god. Go. Said you're a pain in the ass. Well, at least they sing really well. They're a pain in the ass, but they sing really well. Shit. She's not on either side. Damn it. That was pointless. Can you go over that way? Thank you. Yep. And one more. Sirens are creepy, man. In Greek mythology, oh, that's not gonna count. Whoa, oh, okay. I wasn't sure if that was gonna count. Yeah, sirens in Greek mythology are creepy as hell. The story with them is... They lure sailors. Yeah, I don't even want to think about it. It gives me nightmares. Gotta be very careful not to hit the spikes. I can't do any dash swimming. So close to leveling up the blades. Halfway there. The Phoenix. It's funny, you go through all this effort to free the Phoenix and then you kill him in like 10 seconds. Is this with both puzzles in this game? I can't wait to see what this looks like on PS5. It's gonna be so sweet. I would think they gotta show something like Summer Games Fest. Otherwise, they wouldn't have announced it already. That's one thing I really like about Capcom is, especially like with Resident Evil games, they announce them when they're not like ridiculously far from release. Like, I would rather every video game do that. Like, don't announce your game more than like a year in advance, tops. When they do it more than that, it's like, oh man, the wait is excruciating. Because like when they announced Resident Evil 9, that was at Summer Games Fest, the wait it didn't feel that bad. So I hope, and it's probably major hopium copium, but I'm hoping that maybe the first God of War remake comes out like end of next year, maybe. I don't know. That's probably major hopium copium, but a gamer can dream. I don't have to do all this, but I want to get all the orbs. Too many goodies to pass up here. I'm even going to set them free so I can kill them. Enjoy your 5 seconds of freedom. It's weird. Oh, let's switch. That's weird. I thought I'd been streaming longer than 4 hours. This game feels shorter than the first game. I know it's not, though. Nope. Ugh. So much easier when it's maxed out. I should, yeah, come up with the blades now. Sweet. All right, level 5. Okay, now I'll do the. Damn, 17,000. Oh man, the blades look sweet. Oh, so, oh, what am I doing? Oh man, the blades look so cool. I like the red and gold, but I wish that they had gold streaks. That's the only thing I think is really weird. I don't know. It is what it is. Because I'm trying to remember in Ghost of Sparta if the blades turn. Whoops. What the hell? I gotta get up here. I haven't played that game in a while. I can't remember if the streaks turn gold at the end of that game when you max them out. I think they do. I should play that one next. Well, no, I'm gonna play God of War 3 next, but I need to revisit that game. Whenever they announce the release dates for the trilogy remake, then I'm definitely gonna do a God of War marathon. Did I get all of them? Okay. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna go through all of them in chronological order. That's gonna be fun. I should be able to do each game per stream. Except for, well, I'm trying to think, but I do, yeah, maybe I'll do, I was gonna say, I'll just do the Greek mythology games, but maybe I'll do all of them. I don't know, we'll see. I'll definitely do the Greek mythology saga, for sure. What would be really cool is if the God of War trilogy remake does well, if they do remakes for the PSP games too. I'd like to see that. That'd be pretty awesome. Damn it, that death animation took too long. Damn, my hammer feels strong now. Shit. Yes. Trying to kill these things quick because it keeps spawning. Where the hell did that come from? Damn it. Okay. Damn it. That's exactly what I do not want to happen. I'm gonna kill these first. Die! The Cerberus things are the problem. Dude, these things have a lot of fucking HP. Thank you. Hey, put this shit up. Yes. Probably should have leveled up the hammer first. Oh well. No big deal. We got it done either way. a weird spot to put it. I couldn't see it. Okay, now they're giving me a shit ton of orbs. All these orbs, and I'm not even gonna be able to level up the hammer. Not even close. Not even close. Oh man, the blades look so badass in this game. The golden red looks so cool. Damn it. Fudge. 11,000. Damn. Damn. This is a really weird puzzle. I didn't know how to do this for the longest time. Damn, the blades look even cooler than I remember. I don't remember them looking this cool.
I will not let you reach the sisters.
That seems like a little bit extreme, but okay. Unfortunately for you, I have a time loop. How do I... Did I do this before?
Oops. I will not let you reach the sisters.
Yeah, shut up, I know. I think I go through this way.
I will not let you reach the sisters.
I don't know if I did this right. Yes, I did. I didn't want to miss out on this. The final health upgrade. Okay. Now that I've let that guy die twice, now I'll go get him.
I will not let you reach the sisters.
I did it backwards. Shit. I did it backwards. You have to do this, then pull it. Okay. Alright. There we go.
I will not let you reach the sisters.
Wait, what? I could have sworn that's why you do it. You go through there.
I will not let you reach the sisters.
Okay, I guess not. Oh. You have to block the gate. I was like, what the fuck is happening? I forgot you could block the gate. There we go.
I will not let you reach the sisters.
Yes, you will. Read this shit, punk. Oops.
Read the words.
Hear me, noble sisters who forge our destinies. Another seeks an audience to change their fate.
Read.
I think it's funny how it's the same character model, just older.
As proof that he is worthy. No, Kratos! This will be the end of us all!
No, it won't.
You must stop!
It'll just be the end of the Greek gods. Who cares? They suck.
This is your purpose. Die with honor.
I give my blood to illuminate the way.
Damn right you do. These guys have the worst nosebleeds ever. I'm surprised that they lose that much blood. Just from breaking their nose. Because that's really all they did was break their nose. It would make more sense if he, like, Took his blade and ripped the dude's intestines out.
Kratos, like the fiery phoenix who is resurrected
It's
from
not a
his
pre-recorded
ashes,
message.
You too search for a second chance.
She said his name this time.
Find these ashes and free the phoenix. Only then will you find the path to the Temple of the Fates.
The whole game, they've been constantly deterring him from finding the temple, and then that message is helping him. Plot hole. She didn't say anything condescending. That doesn't make any sense. That's out of character for her. I think I'll go that way. Going to the sauna. Kratos has to let off some steam. Man, it's gonna take a while to level that shit up. I need like, what, 11? I keep forgetting I need 11,000? Yeah. 9830. That's gonna take a while. Well, as long as I have it leveled up by that last hallway, I think I'll be alright. That's where I really need it. Whoa, damn, I short jumped the shit out of that. Whoops. Dude, this thing should be doing like crazy damage. Yeah, I was gonna say. Did he punch him right in the nuts? That was cold, Kratos. Damn it. I used all my Titan power in that one fucking Cyclops. Good. Good. Couldn't see shit. 2. How many? Oh my god. How many fucking Cyclopses are there? Dude, click it. He loves that attack. Okay. Not cool, bro. Oops. I didn't see the circle command. I like that they gave different death animations even for different Cyclopses. Like, they could have recycled the animation, but they used something different every time. I think that's cool. I know I've been saying that several times throughout this playthrough, but it's just something that I notice and I greatly appreciate. Oh crap, that's gonna take forever. Must pull faster. Oops. Damn it. Oh my god, this fucking guy. I wasted too much time on that. Whoops. What the hell? Why does it keep switching my map? Oh my god, dude. My controller keeps switching my magic. Dude, that is really annoying. My controller switched my magic like 15 times. I have D-pad drift. Dude, that's really fucking annoying that it keeps doing that. That was weird. I have D-pad drift instead of stick drift. Nope. Nice try, sucker. Damn, I don't know. Oh, okay. I think I'll be right. Oof. Man, that made me nervous. It's like, holy shit. I don't know why my controller kept switching the magic on me. The D-pad got stuck. Nope. Get off my rope. Nice try. I can't tell how close I am, so I'm just jamming circle. Thank God they can't shoot me off the rope. That would suck. If it was a one shot and knocked me into the lava, that would be a bummer. Nope. Whoops. Shit, I pushed the wrong button. I got nervous, man. Damn it. I couldn't kill her. Hopefully I get iframes. Okay. What? She shot me on screen. That was bullshit. She shot me on screen. I can't believe that crap. Oh my god. My attack animations are really fast. Oh, come on, bro. Dude. Just being a pain in the ass. Alright, is there anyone else? Fudge, man. That scared the shit out of me. I thought I was gonna get killed. I almost got one-shotted. Dude, why does... Oh my god, why does my magic keep switching? I want it on the Medusa thing. Nope. Access denied. This is my ceiling. You can't have it. Oh, can I throw him into the lava? Nope, guess not. I wanted to throw him into the lava. That would have been so much cooler. Dude, where's my iframes? I should have some iframes. Since you interrupted my attack, I'm gonna rip your arm off. You totally deserve that shit. And you deserve this because you're an archer. This guy was just chilling in the background. He could have shot me at any time. Oops. Oh wait, hold up. Let me get this. Okay, now I can get magic. Alright. I hate this part because I usually fall. Platforming is my weakness. Alright, let me try not to die on this part. I don't like this section. I can't see where I'm going. Okay.
The ashes of the phoenix.
That part always
Only
makes me
fire
nervous.
will set him free.
Nope. Oh, so much easier. Yeah. Okay, let me try not to die on this part. Sometimes I have a tricky time with this. Poor bastard. Will they get stuck there? Well, that was pointless. I'm just gonna get stuck there. Bummer. Oh well, whatever. Whatever. I'm being greedy, but I want these. I don't want to leave these behind. Okay. That was risky. Did not want to leave those behind though. It's a lot of freaking orbs. Okay. It's kind of hard to see the floor. Okay. All right, we're in the clear. Sometimes that part can be tricky. Wasn't so bad this time. Man, all these freaking orbs. I still don't think I can level up. Can I? I think I'm a little bit oh, I can. Okay, good. I didn't think I was gonna have enough. Alright, sweet. Maxed out, maxed out. Alright, I think I'll do this one next. 15,000. Oh well. The stuff I really needed the most I got, so we're good. We're good. Smooth sailing for the rest of the game. No problemo. Ouch. There's a bunch of stuff I could get on the side gates, but it's not really worth it. Oops. That's cool. I'm surprised I didn't do any damage already. I'm not complaining. I stepped right into the fire, so. That's really weird. I'm impervious to fire all of a sudden. It's doing no damage to me. I'm stepping right into the flames. No! Won't give me any more orbs. I think that's stupid. I don't know why it does that. Well, at least those guys give me orbs. Those guys should continue to give me orbs. Stingy bastards. I am so out of here. Okie doke. I'll do that if this pedestal will get out of my way. Damn it. Oh shit. The hammer is crazy powerful now. That's only one hit. Damn. Yeah, fuck these guys. Whoops. That was weird. I couldn't. Okay. That should have been a one-hit kill, but. Oh, yeah, I forgot to do this. Oops. I almost forgot about this. Sweet. Alright, home free. Phoenix, you are free. Now take me to the damn island. Oh no, I gotta fight the Kraken first. Whoops. Whoopsies. I forgot about that thing. I forgot about that shit. It's kind of weird that you're on this island that's incredibly high and you have to fight a monster from Poseidon. Go figure. It's kind of weird. Doesn't make sense that something from the ocean would go up this high. I think it would make more sense if you had to fight the Phoenix, but that's not what the blades look like. That's what they looked like in the first game. Okay, I was like, I thought there was enemies right here. The enemies from the very beginning of the first game. A little bit stronger though. Where the hell's that guy running off to? Hey! What do you think you're doing, man? Alright, sweet. Man, Kratos is so strong you can rip him in half. It's crazy. Yeah, I got the impression that he's as strong as Hercules without god powers, but he's a better fighter than Hercules, which is why he kicks his ass in part 3. Fuck, I forgot to look and see how much the bonus thing is. That looks like he's putting a pacifier in his mouth. That's kind of goofy. Give me a shit ton of orbs now, and I don't really need them. How many did I... When did I use all my magic? Oh, the fire pit thing. You are free. Dude, that's one strong blowhorn. Why would something... It just does not make any sense. A creature from Poseidon, from the ocean, climbs all the way up this thing to fight Kratos. That does not make any sense. Just barely made it over there. I think it's funny how doors are so heavy for Kratos considering how strong he is. It's kind of weird, but these are the things you think about when you've played the game 20 times. Ugh, I can't wait to see the first gameplay footage. But there's a lot of good games coming out in between then that I'm looking forward to playing as well. The next game, probably the next big game I'll be playing is Invincible Versus. I'm really psyched to play that game. I had so much fun playing the beta. Oh, great. Don't you dare. Fuck. Hate that kamikaze shit they do. Get away from me. No. Why is this guy not dead? He's dead now. That makes a weird sound when he's dying. How much, let's see. Oh man, I'm not even close. Damn. Alright, that's gonna take a while. Luckily, I don't really need it right now, so it's all good. Man, it's a bummer that he killed this guy. It's like he wiped out his entire race. Or his entire clan, better to say. He was responsible for wiping out the last Spartan. Major bummer.
I have come too far to fail.
This is a bummer. I like this guy. I thought he was cool. He was a loyal servant to Kratos. It's unfortunate. Damn it. It was too dark. He couldn't see. Kratos is too good a fighter. Man.
You?
That sucks. Damn it.
My lord?
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
I told you to return to Sparta. Why do you leave Sparta unprotected?
Sparta is no more.
Zeus is such an
treachery is this?
asshole. Not only does he kill Kratos, but he wants to wipe out every Spartan.
The cloak of darkness.
What a jerk. What a jerk. I guess he took Kratos' threat seriously. When he said, "You'll pay for this," I guess he assumed that the Spartans would come after him, but I mean, what the hell were the Spartans gonna do to Zeus?
They begged for their god to save them. But you did not come.
Damn it, that sucks. Yeah, it would be cool if they, since they have better hardware now, in the final boss fight with Zeus, it'd be cool if Kratos could like extract some of the power from the Blade of Olympus, get some of his god powers back, and then get like huge and fight Zeus. That'd be pretty sweet. Yeah, this was totally unnecessary. Zeus did not need to take it this far.
I was left with no choice. I had to seek out the sisters to change the fate of our beloved Sparta. For I am all that is left.
Damn, that sucks. Major bummer.
Now you are all that is left. I have faith.
Yeah, but
that our brothers of
that
Sparta
really pisses Kratos off that he
live
did that.
on through the true God of War.
The true God of War, not Ares, Kratos.
Zeus! Is this how you face me, coward?
Yeah, he is doing stuff like a coward.
Come down here and face me
He's like,
now,
I'm sick of
Zeus.
this shit. Kratos isn't very mindful of his surroundings in this game. He seems to always be unaware of like this giant ass shit behind him.
Come down here and face me now, Zeus! I grow tired of the lies of the gods! I cannot change my fate!
Yes, you can.
I am cursed!
Yeah,
Come down here and face me
he is
now,
cursed.
Zeus!
Whoa. Can really see the pixels when I zoom in on the character model. Gaia is kind of manipulative though. But then again, it's like the Greek gods and the Titans are manipulative. Everybody's trying to play Kratos.
Sorry.
But they pay for it in the end.
Can you ever forgive me?
They tried to
All
screw
is
with the
not
wrong
lost,
guy.
Kratos.
Wrong
You
Spartan.
must go on. There is much at stake here.
It's weird to see his wife with Gaia's voice.
Victory favors you, Kratos.
Yes,
But
it
you
does.
must grab hold of your destiny and command it. There is a war on the horizon, and we need you to lead us into
I
battle.
was surprised that Gaia betrayed him at the beginning of the
The
third
death
game.
of Zeus.
That was a
If
big
you
mistake.
relent, Zeus will torment you still.
Yeah, he will.
He will not rest knowing you live.
Nope.
And when you die, his brother Hades will see that your soul is tortured for all eternity. You will have no
Yeah, we
rest
won't be able to
until
do
you
that.
Destroy him.
Kratos beats the shit out of Hades.
You, this fire that burned your beloved Sparta.
Oh, make him even angrier than he already is. That's a great idea.
To hasten your steps towards destiny.
Kratos was already extremely pissed off.
This battle is just the beginning of a great war.
This is the interlude leading up to the war. I was extra pissed. Nice, they gave me an upgrade. Yeah, that's such a bummer. The Spartans are no more. Hey, you better not hawk a loogie at me, jackass. Yeah, this is a really weird boss fight. Very bizarre boss fight that a monster from Poseidon would come all the way from the ocean to fight you up here, but okay. Screw logic. Ooh, that had to hurt. Sucks to be you, man. Luckily, you don't have to destroy every single one of these guys to win. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. What the hell's wrong with me? Whoops. Like that. Start to give you a headache. Need some Excedrin, don't you? I always have a hard time grabbing this one for some reason. Okay, the camera doesn't need to be that obvious, but okay. Oh, okay, never mind. That's the first time I've ever done it like that. Usually I have to try 3 attempts to get that. Whee! Oh. Oh. finally wisened up. He's like, okay, I see what he's doing here. Don't worry, I'm still gonna kill you. Yep. You forgot I have a giant ass hammer. Eat this, bitch. Hope you enjoy the taste of bridge in your mouth. Now go back to the ocean. Well, actually, before you do that, let me jump on your head so I can get across, and then you can go back to the ocean. Yeah. It's nasty. Alright. Tell Poseidon I said hello. I'll see him in the next game. Gonna eye gouge him. Alright. I need a ride, man. I'm gonna get a ride from you whether you want to or not.
Of the Titans drive your blade.
I'm surprised that didn't kill him. He stabbed him right in the neck. On both sides. Dude, that Phoenix is pissed, man. It's like, get the hell off me. That's... Well, this temple is well hidden. Well, not well hidden, but... It's well designed because without the Phoenix, it's impossible to get up here. Unless you can fly, but... The Temple of the Fates. Can I grab... Oh. Oh. Man. I haven't played this in a couple years. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, the Sisters of Fate severely underestimated Kratos. Big mistake. So did Zeus. Oops. Wrong way. Okay, depth perception. Okay, cool. I always have a hard time with that because my depth perception sucks. All of this shit and I still won't be able to level up the Chronos thing. Didn't angle this very well. Oh, okay, we're good. Never mind. Wait. I usually have to do that twice. Okay, how do I do this? I always forget how to do this. Okay. This. Now I can smash his face in. I'm surprised that, well, I'll say the the Sisters of Fate are not very clairvoyant if they couldn't see this coming from Kratos. So they kind of deserve it. It is strange that he was able to pull this off. I would think that entities with this much power would not be able to pull this kind of shit off, but I mean, would not allow somebody like this to pull it off, but it works for this story. Wow, okay, cool. Everything's maxed up. I don't need this piece of shit, but I guess I'll... Since I have orbs, I might as well. Oh shit, I should have leveled this up. Oops. Forget about the arrow thing. This was a cool boss fight. This series, the first two sisters, was a cool boss fight. Yeah, that goes thick.
We've been expecting you.
It's got Wonder Woman thighs.
Out of my way.
Your resolve is admirable, even if it is misguided.
I like how her voice changes.
Can change their destiny,
Yeah,
Kratos.
that's cool how it overlaps.
Sisters determine the fate of all.
Not me.
It was I who deemed that the Titans lose the Great War, and I who have allowed you to come this far. It is not.
He's like, don't touch me, bitch.
Zeus.
You no longer control my destiny.
Yeah.
I see Gaia has filled you with her lies.
I have warned you. Let me pass.
You have always amused us, Kratos. But
You
know
won't be
this
laughing much
one.
longer.
There is no power greater than the Sisters of Fate. If you challenge us, you will die.
Other way around. Nope. I can do this all day. Nope, big mistake. Nope. Oh, the golden fleece is so cool. Man, she just does not learn. Right. If she wants to keep playing, we can do that game. Play that game all day. Yeah, what the hell is that bullshit? Yeah, shit. What? Huh. Oops. I don't know if I can tech that. Nope. I think it's adorable that she wants to keep playing catch with me. She sounds slightly frustrated. Why can't I hit her? Okay. That was weird. Nope. Ah, shit. What the hell is happening to her? I think I pissed her off. I really got to her, man. She's having a moment. I don't even know if I can attack her. Oh man, I got her out of the loop. Okay. I've never seen that glitch before. She keeps going back to it. Okay, that was weird. That was really bizarre. Nope. Ah, shit, I was too far away. Dude, I pushed circle, bro. Okay. Could not grab her.
You do
not defy fate,
Dude, that
traitor.
was funny as shit.
For we have woven the events of your life. And now, that life is at an end. We control your destiny, foolish mortal!
No, you don't.
With a whim, we can end your life! Or allow you to live.
I thought it was cool that they created a like a cutscene if you die in this section. Like it shows how they changed the past. That was pretty cool.
You will be the one who dies this day, not Ares.
Nope, not gonna happen.
Change your past.
Damn, that's a
set your future.
scary looking bitch.
This is the power of the fates.
She looks like, or she's got the those claws like, what was Wolverine's that girl he was with one time? Yuriko or something, or we got that group in the X-Men comics. Nope. When will they learn? Can I hit her with this? Yes, I can. Damn, they're giving me a shit ton of magic. Ah, shit, I was in the middle of this cyclone. Dude, is that not doing damage to her? Oh, that sucks. Lame. It's not doing damage to her. I call bullshit. Nope. How is she not dead? I just stabbed her in the face twice. I have. He's got the blade right in her head, right in the middle of her forehead. How is she still alive? Shenanigans, man. I hope they change that boss fight in the remake. That part with the sword is kind of cool, but that whole thing where you go inside his head, I hate that part. She should be dead. I'm calling BS on that. You shouldn't play with Kratos at all. If they've watched him his entire life, they should know he is not somebody who's to be trifled with. They should know better than that. Nope, you missed. She wants to play catch again. Ah, that's funny. I'll throw it at the big sister. Oh. You're screwed now. You dead, sucker. Ugh. Nope. This was a really cool boss fight. I like this boss fight. I don't think they need to change this boss fight. This was really cool. Cool concept for this fight. Oh shit. Get down here. Hey, not cool. I like that. Yeah. what I thought. Yeah. Not so tough when you don't have your mirror powers. Oh, she doesn't want to play catch anymore? Oh. Bummer. Oh, she almost wanted to play catch. Oh. You're dead as shit now. They severely underestimated Kratos. Even when they team up, they have no chance against him. Okay, I stabbed... How the hell is she not dead? I stabbed her right in the face. She's dead now. Peace out. Don't come back. Can honestly say I'm not sad to see them go. I wish she could have killed the, I forgot what they were called in the God of War Ragnarok. Those three girls that tell the future. They're clairvoyant in that game. They were so annoying how they kept finishing Kratos' sentences. And Freya. That was so annoying. This is the nastiest looking one. Yes, I will. Don't think he cares. Let me through. Why is it blocking my path? Nope. Hey, jackass. Oh my god, he's aiming at everything except what I want him to aim at. Yeah. We got a little bit of iframes there. You totally deserve this. Nope. Oh my god, that sound is so cool. I need to put that back in the third game for the remake. You guys are fucked now because I don't have Big Bro to protect you anymore. Oops. Dude, what's up with these walls? Okay, that's stupid as hell. Nope. And nope. This is the one time in the game that the hammer is extremely useful. And they're all dead. That was pretty sweet. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Eat floor, bitch. Oh. Oh my god, just grab her. Give me some magic. Whoa, she gave me a lot of magic. Oh god. Hopefully she can't freeze me. Okay. Dude. Jamming the shit out of circle. Just won't grab her. Okay, how many freaking Medusa heads are there? Nope. Alright, sweet. Wow, she completely refilled my magic. That's awesome. wanted to see what the death animation was because I haven't seen it in a long time. Actually, I forgot what it was. Well, that's cool. She completely refilled my magic. Sweet. Where's the... I should have done this one. Oh well, whatever. Whatever. Oh, that's like the coolest attack from the hammer. Oh, fucking A. Not this guy. Why? I have to switch targets to everything. That's so stupid that I can't freeze him through the wall. And I can hit him through the wall, but I can't freeze him. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's like this guy's gotta go. Satires are so annoying. You guys are no problem. The other guys that I can't stand. Ah, there's two more of them. Oh shit. Alright. Oops. Thank God it's only a one-hit kill if you freeze him. Those things take way too many hits. Alright. Yeah, this is the only part of the game where I'm glad you have the hammer. Oh shit, I'm out of magic already. Is there... Can't remember if I got that magic or not. Shit. Yeah, I didn't get that magic there because the, what do you call it? The Medusas gave me all my magic back, so I didn't need it, but that's a long way to backtrack. I think I was right at the very end, too. Yeah. Oh, well, whatever. Just because I can. Well, what the hell? Okay. I don't know why my Titan power turned off. Oh, man. I love how you're pretty much invulnerable when you have the rage of the Titan gun. It makes it so much easier. And you're dead. Alright, sweet. Oh, shit. Oh, there's more. I thought I got them all. It's not. Got some leftovers. Now they're dead. Yeah, whatever. Shit, I can never remember which one was supposed to be first. Whatever, I should have just picked one. Nope, of course I don't have time to get the other one. This door is a pain in the ass. Alright. Now we're through. She's screwed now.
Clotho weaves the thread of life for every...
Not for much longer, she doesn't. Her days are coming to an end.
And you will be able to control the mirrors of the fates, the source of their power, and use them as a gateway to return to the time when Zeus betrayed.
This makes Kratos incredibly OP. Like, he could have gone through way less effort to end the Greek gods with this kind of power. Like, he could have gone back way further than the Titans. But then we wouldn't have God of War 3, and that would suck, so. Don't you dare grab me. Okay. Ah, get off me. Ugh. Dude, this one's so ugly. Oops. I thought that the one that came out of the mirror was ugly, but this one's nasty. This Sister of Fate is extra gross. Oops. I need Titan powers. Oops. I jumped prematurely. My bad. No, it wasn't. Especially somebody like Kratos. It's not good for him to have this much power. All right, let's do this. Hey, bitch. How does she recover so fast? Okay. This is what you get for hitting me. You totally deserve this. Oops, sucks to be you. Don't think I can reach that in time. Nope. I got greedy. Oops. I'm rusty, it's been a while. Oh my god. Grab the rope. Pull it, dude. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. That looks painful. Dude, I thought Jabba the Hutt was nasty. This girl takes it to a whole new level. Ugh. Freaking gross, man. Ew, ew, ew. I have a present for you. You're gonna love this. Haha. Thanks. That was nice of her to pull the rope down for me. Reluctant, but still grateful for it. Thank you. All right. Whoops. I'm having the hardest time pulling switches today. Ugh.
You will never control your fate, Kratos.
Yikes. Nasty. Freaking gross. Oops. Oops, I went the wrong way. I was not supposed to do this. For some reason, I thought there was like a spider web up there I had to block. Perfect magic. You can hit both of them at the same time. Oh, this is gonna hurt so bad. So bad. Ugh. I feel like I'm putting her out of her misery though, because she's pretty nasty. It's for your own good. You guys were not doing good things with this power, so I feel like you had it coming to you. Ooh. Good. That's definitely death. She's not going to survive that. She's not coming back from that. I honestly don't know how the first two sisters survived with me stabbing them in the face multiple times. But I can assure you that that one is definitely not coming back. No freaking way.
The power of the Fates resides within these great mirrors. Find your thread. You will be able to control the mirrors and use
this
them
is pretty
as a
crazy.
gateway
Like,
to
you
return
go
to
all the way
time
back to the beginning of the
Zeus
game.
betrayed you.
And then it goes back even further to the Great War. That was nuts. Alright. Let's undo this bullshit that Zeus started at the beginning of the game. I like how they show those screen caps of everything that happened in the entire game. That's cool. That's pretty badass. Yeah, I don't, now that I'm replaying this game, well, again for like the 20,000th time, there's not too much I would change about this game. Just give it like a graphical update. And then you could get rid of the QTEs, and then if you want to add more boss fights, that's always cool. Just don't cut anything out. You can add shit, but do not cut anything out. That's like the golden rule of remakes, in my opinion. Do not cut content. I hate that shit.
Even now, as you draw your last breath, you continue
I told
to
you you would
defy
pay
me.
for this,
No matter.
punk.
What?
I'm surprised there was no interaction between the two
The
Kratoses.
sisters of fate have aided you.
The sisters are dead.
The sisters are dead.
Yeah. He looks a little scared when he heard that.
Underestimated you.
Yes, you did. That was your biggest mistake, you dumbass.
I do not
You
intend
arrogant shit. I hate Zeus. He's such an asshole. I think they need to rework this boss fight too, because I feel like just like with the Ares fight in the first game, I think this is like the weakest boss fight in the game.
show the true power of a god.
I don't know how they could fix it, but if they wanted to like completely redesign this boss fight, I would be okay with that, because I've never really liked this boss fight that much. There's some elements of it that's cool, but it just doesn't feel as grand as it should. I would much rather see him extract his power from the sword and then get really like massive, get huge, and fight Zeus at the same size. That would be fucking sweet. Why the hell is he summoning sirens? Kind of weird. I don't know. I bet they could do some stuff with this fight. Kind of like, well, no, I think they should just completely redo it. Do something different. That should really mess him up. If it took all that power away from Kratos, I don't understand why it doesn't do the same. Like, it doesn't do as much damage. Oops. It doesn't do as much damage to Zeus, which I think is kind of weird. God, Zeus is such a bitch. What a little bitch. Nope, you missed, sucker. Zeus is not a good fighter. No wonder he had to make the Blade of Olympus. Yeah, I like the way they did the Blade of Olympus in God of War 3. How basically it was like the equivalent of Rage of the Titans. I thought that was pretty cool. It was way more fun to use in the third game. What a scrub. What? Looks funny when he swings his sword around like that.
I have come to kill you, Zeus!
Damn right. You're going down, man. Did he glitch out? Zeus bent the knee. Yeah, I knew you would submit.
Your powers are
What the
no match
hell?
for me.
He totally glitched out. That was weird. Or he just bent the knee because he was like, I know I can't win. That was funny. Nope. That attack is incredibly telegraphed. Yeah, Zeus doesn't really know how to fight that well. He's telegraphing his attacks too much. Nope. Oops. Tried to dodge roll in the other direction. Maybe I should just do light attacks. Dude, what a scrub. This guy deserves to die. He's not cool enough to be the king of Olympus.
Not let you destroy
If Kratos wanted to, he could have easily taken the throne from him. But he's like, nah, fuck this. I'm just gonna destroy Olympus. Nope. Oh, I love the golden fleece so much. So awesome. Oops. Oopsies. Oh, okay. I don't know how they could. Yeah, I don't know. This fight's just not that much fun. They gotta change it up. I'm open to them changing this fight. Nope. Yeah, he takes so many hits. You die now, man! Oops. I timed that right. Holy shit beans. Oops. I was in the middle of an attack animation.
Your powers are no match for me.
Really?
I will show you no mercy.
Okay. Neither will I. Kick your ass just like I've been doing the whole time. That animation cracks me up every time. This looks like pure desperation. Nope, I think I'm gonna throw that on top of you. Dude, Kratos is freaking denying Zeus. It's making Zeus look pathetic.
I told you I would make you pay for what you did.
Damn right.
I am through playing with you, Kratos.
I love how he says that, like he's trying to mind game Kratos. It's like, dude, you haven't been playing with him. He's been kicking your ass. This was awesome. He acts like he's gonna submit. Kratos is a much better fighter than Zeus, because he hasn't had power his whole life. Zeus doesn't know what it's like to suffer. Ares did accomplish what he was trying to do, though, with Kratos. He did make the perfect warrior that takes down Zeus. He just didn't live to see it.
Torment is just beginning.
Yeah, whatever. I have a golden fleece, man. Shankity dink. Oh, broken arm. Smash your face in. Broken nose. Yep, I don't think so. Hold this for me. I like that he does the same thing that Zeus did to him at the beginning of the game. It's very poetic. Yeah. How do you like that? Bonk.
You cannot do this, Kratos!
Ugh.
Stand against me up the
That sucks that Athena got in the way.
Fight you, Kratos, but I will defend Olympus.
Everybody's so brainwashed by Zeus. It's like, just because he's been the king of Olympus for so long, doesn't mean he's the best person to be the king of Olympus.
No, Kratos! Stop!
No!
Despite her betrayal, he still cares about her. He was always close to Athena.
Why do you sacrifice yourself?
To save Olympus.
Because everybody thinks that Zeus is the right person for the job.
Zeus.
Zeus is Olympus.
Well, that's unfortunate.
He brought this to himself.
He
Because
did.
of fear, Kratos.
He started it,
Fear
man.
felt by his father, Kronos. A fear that wrought the Great War. A fear that drove Zeus to kill you. His own son.
His son.
It's
Just
kind of
as
ironic
Zeus was
that Kratos
compelled
ends
to
up killing
destroy
his father and his
Kronos.
grandfather in the third game.
You are compelled to do the same. No son should destroy his
He's
own
only compelled to
father.
do that because his father killed him at the beginning of the game.
I have no father.
Yeah, fuck that. I would deny that too. Zeus sucks.
After God will deny you, Kratos.
Fine, then I'll kill them all.
They will protect Zeus. Zeus must live so that Olympus will prevail.
How about no?
If all on Olympus will deny me my vengeance, then all on Olympus will die.
Yeah.
I have lived in the shadow of the gods for long enough.
Damn right.
The time of the gods has come to an end.
The Greek gods are going down. Damn, that's a lot of power.
Remember, Kratos, you have the power to control time itself.
Yeah. He's way more powerful than Zeus now. Ugh, this game is so good. So good. It was so pointless, though, to free the Titans. They don't do shit to help him at the beginning. I think really all they did was just kind of like ruin Olympus, but other than that, they didn't do much. Kratos did most of the legwork. It's funny that, like, Gaia has seen what Kratos is capable of, and she still betrays him at the beginning of the game. Like, have you learned nothing from watching Kratos his entire life? The guy is a hardcore badass. He is not to be trifled with. And yet she screws him over anyways. I was glad that Kratos pretty much got revenge on everybody. Like, the Greek gods and the Titans in the third game. He's like, screw y'all, I don't need any of you. Dude, he looks so pissed. Gaia! Yeah, this was a waste of time. Saving the Titans was totally pointless.
We have been expecting you, Ghost of Sparta. The gods are far too powerful for us to defeat now.
If they're
All Olympus tremble at my name.
If they're omniscient, they should know that it's not a good idea to screw with Kratos.
We can win the Great War,
I
but
don't know.
not in this time.
I guess their clairvoyance has a reach. It has a limit.
Crumble before us.
I guess they're not that clairvoyant.
Return to my time. Victory
That's cool.
awaits.
Then you see, that's why there was auras around
We
him.
have faced far worse than this one fallen mortal.
Really? Who?
But we are the gods.
Who's worse than Kratos?
We whom the mortals
He can't
worship.
possibly be talking about the
We
Titans.
who rule over this land.
The Titans were not, they barely put up a fight against the Greek gods.
Swept aside by this petulant fool.
Yes, you will.
Brothers, put aside the petty
Yeah, they can't
grievances
even
that
work
have
together, so how do they
splintered us
expect to
for
defeat Kratos? They're so petty and pathetic.
We will stand together, and I will wipe out this plague.
No, you won't.
Olympus will prevail.
Wishful thinking. You've gotten soft. They're like little children that always get their way. That's what the Greek gods act like. Petty little children that always get what they want. Not anymore, though. I like that the third game picks up exactly where this game leaves off.
Zeus, your son has returned. I bring the destruction of Olympus!
He most certainly does. It's crazy how much bigger that mountain is in the beginning. Mount Olympus is in the third game. That's pretty much all they were good for, was destroying Olympus. But other than that, the Titans are totally useless. The end begins. That was fun. I always enjoy playing part 2. Good shit. Yep. So, anyways, that's kind of like my overview on things that I would revise and change, and things I think they probably should keep the same. But that's gonna be it for me. I will be back on Wednesday night. I will be playing God of War 3. So hopefully I will see you guys on the next stream. But yeah, hopefully everybody has a good night, and I will see you guys on Wednesday. Take care and have a good one. Peace.